Let me switch it onto screen so that if people can't understand the sweet tunes of my music, they can read the recap themselves. All right. Session number is 54. We start right after the gas queen fight, and we decide to go for the showdown. Brillow convinces Irk to make crossbow bolts. Now they're cursed, and we have 14 of them. Gareth pulls Jade aside. They go on a secret mission, which no one is surprised. Maybe we won't die to the God Killer, but we won't find that out today, as you'll learn through this recap. Cause Gareth and Jade head off to meet Luther, then they go for Kronos to prepare a gate spell. During that time, Brillow, Irk, and I, we go to Ragbar, and Brillow does a bunch of magic fuck, and then he gets like a lot of chicken nuggets, like a million, and then the curses don't do anything else. They ask for help through a bird. Brillow uses divination to ask for help. Zeus responds and says he'll send one cleric. He'll arrive in 3 days, but Brillow does other things too. He gets a bunch of health potions and then charms a guard. Upon returning, we see fucking retcon. I hope retcon never fucking comes back. Cause I really, really hate that guy. Then Brillow uses silvery barbs with staff in hand. And he fucking puts us all in our weapons! So now we're stuck in our weapons. Brillow is absorbed into the wild magic staff. So now we have to escape prison instead of defeating the person we've been trying to defeat for like a year and a half. But instead we're now stuck in our weapons, and hopefully we won't die, even though it's probably gonna be a death, but we'll survive. Thanks.
That was actually really impressive.
Can we nominate 2 points of inspiration? Is that a real thing? Can we do that?
I will 100% offer that. 2 points of inspiration. That's incredible.
You're
That was
gonna need it to
awesome.
get out of that weapon.
Bravo, bravo.
Funny story,
No,
I hadn't read that until just now. I was going off of the seat of my pants.
no, that was impressive.
Thank
That was
you.
like really, really good. So I normally don't include the recap when I like edit the videos, but for this one, I'm 100% including the recap because that was
That was
really
great.
good.
That was genuinely
Thank you.
great.
I appreciate
and
that.
it
Especially
makes
for
it-
just being off the cuff, like damn.
It makes it all the more worse that it was just for a bit. Like,
It's just for a bit.
Well, now it's on the internet forever. Yay!
Woohoo! Believe it
That
or
was
not,
awesome.
I actually do this a lot. It's one of my favorite things to just randomly change the lyrics of songs. It's nice. It's fun for you. It's fun for me.
yeah.
Anyway, welcome back to improv, everybody. We're gonna play an improv game today. Can I get a word from the crowd?
Welcome to
Shit.
Whose Line Is It
Retcon.
Anyway?
Retcon.
Absolutely
Everything's
not.
made up and the point don't matter.
Don't matter. Oh.
I'm your host, Drew Carey.
Welcome back to Make Some Noise. I'm Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Oh, peak, peak, peak. Make some noise with the noise boys. Peak.
Kermit the Frog, defending himself on trial for murder.
I did not kill him.
Anyway,
But
See,
I-
Your Honor.
But I did eat her bacon.
I did not kill anybody. Yahoo!
We killed 4 people in cold blood.
My name is Cletus
Do
Jones.
it
I've killed
again.
3 people. Anyway,
Shoot.
Oh, I
The
guess this
demons
is-
made me do it.
the voices in the head, they told me to.
Let me get some music going.
Where are we? Who am I?
Do not
We're
lock me up with
fucked.
these people.
What are
That's
we?
where we are.
We're in our
We're-
swords.
We are destination fucked.
Oh
Thanks
my
to
god.
Brillow. He is our tour guide, and he's left us alone.
How many
The
times
fucker.
How many times have I gone, hey guys, I can't be at today's session, and then I look back and y'all are like, Linnea, I did something. Because this is like time number 3.
I feel sick.
Only 3.
Like, you guys keep,
I think that's pretty good.
I keep getting sick, and I'm like, I'm gonna go take a nap, guys. I wake up from my nap, and we're like, so we accidentally killed your wife? And I'm like, what?
We changed the timeline.
You changed the timeline. I know, I was there for that
We
one.
are all different kinds of cheese now. You are Brie.
That's unbelievable.
You're Brie.
I'm Gouda.
Shouldn't that have been Brillo so you can be Brillo?
This is true.
Uh,
He's got a point.
What if I'm the Munster,
He's
guys?
out of line, but he's right.
There what? What if I'm the monster?
Jade got the worst of it because Jade became grated Parmesan.
Oh.
Yeah. I always get the worst of it though. So
Yeah. I mean, you got Linnea,
I can take it.
so I
famously,
guess.
Jade can take it.
I think
That is Jade's quote.
Yeah, that is
That is Jade's
yeah, that is
quote.
Jade's quote.
That's
Definitely.
Jade's
And
famous
Irk
quote.
likes to go
It-
gambling.
It said every
I
night.
remember
It
what
said
you
every
said,
night
yeah,
in the tent.
Every single time.
Every time in the tent at night, Jade's like, I can take it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
That's what she says.
That's what she says.
That's what she says. That
Yeah.
absolutely.
I would remember. I was
That's-
I threw up again.
I threw up.
there.
Ah!
Just Family Guy
It's
projectile
just,
vomit.
yeah, you can take it, Jade. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hey, hey, hey,
whoa.
hey, hey, hey,
Brilla's
hey.
still outside the tent. Brilla's still outside laying on the ground.
Pineapple, pineapple.
Red.
You want more pineapples? No.
They won't fit.
You can take it,
Alright.
can't you, Irk? Oh
No,
no! Irk can't
please.
take it.
No one knew this, but Irk is secretly a sub.
Secretly.
What do they say? Dominant.
What do you
in the
mean
streets,
secretly?
Submissive in the sheets.
I sent that to you in my backstory. I mean, what do you mean secretly?
Irk just gets back from killing a man. He goes, "Can we cuddle?"
Irk, be little spoon now.
Irk needs words of affirmation.
All right, into the game. Into the game.
Aftercare, please. Anyway.
Pillow talk. You always fall asleep after and never talk to Irk.
You're such a good little Irk. Thank you.
No. Not the.
Sorry.
You're such a good little Irk.
Such a good little Irk. Oh, I can't say that. Okay, we gotta skip past this before I say worse.
Irk and his good little Irkin.
Oh, whoa, notices your bulge.
Now,
I gotta start this music over. This doesn't fit, this doesn't fit anything. This is working.
I
hate
all of you.
don't know how I feel about this.
You know what was
That
not on
was-
my 2025 bingo card? Irk saying, "Oh, whoa, notices your ball."
Notices your bulge.
Last time I heard that was from a TF2 like animation.
Just start, watch it. I'll do.
Is that better or worse?
I'll do Wisconsin dirty talk.
It was the
I'm gonna fill you
one.
like a pothole.
I can't remember what it was. It was like Scout
I'm
trying to
gonna
like fight
fill
off the,
you like a
the furry
pothole.
or whatever it was.
Nuh-uh. Do not come. Do not come.
You know what I like about casserole? I like casserole the same way I like sex. Hot and warm. Squishy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so where were you?
That's the same way I
Gorbeck
like
does
my
not
Alula.
like this.
Dorbeck is really uncomfortable right now.
The only thing that'll fit you, Torbeck, is a Playboy bunny suit.
Oh, Gideon, will you help me
Zip
strap up my
my
bra?
Okay, we gotta get into the session. This will go on forever.
Oh, we're all going to
guys.
hell, guys.
I'm going to hell like Little Nas did, though, on the stripper pole.
Yeah. Okay.
Whew. There's the music back. Okay.
All of you fill yourselves.
We're doing what?
No.
We all film ourselves?
No, I said feel yourselves, but
Sorry, I heard.
that wasn't
Phil.
any better.
I heard
I heard film. I definitely heard film.
When I think about you, I feel myself. Oh,
Sorry, I heard you all
I
fill
don't-
yourselves.
Can we
I
get into the
don't
session,
Yeah, yeah,
please?
go. Sorry,
Anybody
sorry.
else?
Oh
This is
god.
all. This is all Alula's fault. I'm gonna.
Because every time we touch, I get this
feeling.
feeling.
When
Very
I think
poor choice of
about you, I
words.
touch myself. Oh.
Yeah. You want to know how I got these scars from Batman? From Batman.
Jesus.
You want to know how I got these scars? I didn't know what a safe word was.
As Brillow attempts to cast his spell through the wild magic staff,
Yeah.
you feel all of yourselves beginning to shift into almost an incorporeal form. As your god-killing weapons seem to tug at your very being.
Brillow, you dumb motherfucker!
As all of you are absorbed into your god-killing weapons, minus Brillow, who is absorbed into the staff of extreme wild magic.
Give Brillow
Not again.
Give Brillow the staff, they said. It's a good idea, they said.
I didn't
As
say it
all
was
of
a good
you-
idea.
Get absorbed into your weapons. These weapons are now classified as artifacts, as they house you within them, keeping you within a prison meant to hold the most powerful beings in the universe.
What does it look like, DM? Like,
It's going to be different for each.
are we
one of you.
thinking like My Little Pony, where Princess Cadence was like entrapped, or are we thinking like give me a picture?
Genie in a lamp?
Sexy.
So I was going to start with Brillow, but Brillow is not here at the moment. So we will come back to Brillow. Instead, we're going to start with Irkbluz.
Oh no.
Irkbluz,
Don't die.
you open your eyes. You see the blue sky above you. Birds chirping and flying in the distance. As you sit up, you see yourself surrounded by trees. This forest looks very, very familiar. You recognize it as Sark Thane. This is the forest that the Torth clan resided in that burned down during the raid on the Orcish village. Somehow, it's totally fine. As your eyes adjust to your surroundings and you stand up, you see the gates of your village standing tall and the sound of war drums coming from within. Do you approach?
Yeah, 100%.
As you approach the gates, they open before you even touch them, as if they were expecting you. You see hundreds of Torth clan members throughout this village, all gathered in this pathway, as they look at the doorway and see you walking down. As you enter into the village, you see sitting on a throne made of human bone, you, cladded in blackened steel spiked armor, with Luther's head on a pike sitting next to you. The God Smasher leaning against the throne with you. But that version of the God Smasher is much bigger and soaked in permanent blood. What do you do?
Do I have... I mean, maybe this is a dumb question, because obviously I'm trapped inside of the weapon, but assuming all of this is illusory to some extent, do I have my weapon on me as well?
You do?
Or no? I do? Okay. And I 100% recognize that the person on the throne is me.
It is you. It seems to be a slightly different version of you.
Does he seem
see,
like
this is
older or?
No, he's the same age as you are now. He is a
Oh.
reflection of you. This version of Irkbluz, you can tell just by looking at him, is what you would have become if you would have succeeded against the human kingdoms. This version is ruthless, willing to kill anyone in his wake.
Oh, I knew Linnea had an effect on you.
This is the version that succeeded in killing the human kingdoms and who rules with an iron fist.
I mean, the first thing I like understanding all of this, I think the first thing Irk feels is just like jealousy. That's what he wanted. That was what he was like told from like birth, basically, that he was destined to become, and it hasn't happened in this timeline. So to see a different version of himself complete these goals, like he does feel jealous.
This version of you sitting on the throne watches you approach as the gates close behind you. He just sits there and stares at you and then says, "What are you?"
I am Irkbluz Hel'torth.
Wrong. He stands up, grabbing his oversized God Smasher with one hand and just effortlessly throwing it over his shoulder as he just slowly begins to walk up to you. You are a failure. You decide to travel with Tuskless. You are no orc. You are no leader. You don't have what it takes to lead.
You don't think so? How about you prove it?
You feel the hammer. The hammer smashes the ground as you feel the vibrations. He says,
Come on, come on.
"I know you do not." He looks at you as he grips the hammer with both hands. He says, "You are weak. Walking with the Tuskless makes you worse than Tuskless. You are detusked, one who abandons his orcish side and becomes soft, one who is not worthy of power." He seems to get into a stance like he's ready to fight you.
Irk would kind of unsling his hammer and hold it at the ready. You're about to feel really stupid in a couple seconds.
He just looks at you. And in a moment's notice, he charges at you.
I charge at him.
As you both begin to run at each other, you see his hammer swinging back as he's ready to bring it down upon you from the side with a massive blow. What do you do as in reaction?
I would try and kind of like dodge under it and go for like a tackle. Like kind of get under his swing and yeah.
Make me a dexterity check.
Sweet. That is.
Yeah, this will not be run as a typical combat. This will be more of reaction versus reactions as you guys are just kind of fighting each other.
Oh, cool. I almost put that in free to post. That's a 10.
That is a 10. Let me see. R1d20. What is your bonus to hit modifier?
To hit with my weapon, It's a plus 13.
Okay. For him, it will be higher.
Nice.
He swings at you
Okay.
as you go to slide under to dodge his weapon.
Yep.
And at the last minute, adjusting the trajectory to slam down onto you in the ground, pinning you into place as you feel the weight of the hammer crush your chest. The wind is knocked out of you. He
Okay.
puts his foot on top of the hammer and just pushes it downward and says,
Like I said, you are weak. Tuskless make you weak. You should have killed all of them the moment you had the chance.
what do you do in response?
I want to try and stand. I want to try and stand up under the weight of him, like pressing the warhammer into my back. Just like lift it off of me.
Give me a strength check.
He's good at these.
He is good at
I'm a little bit better at these than Dex. No! God.
Hey, wait, but you're lucky.
I am lucky. Can I try and use a luck point on this?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm sure it's not gonna matter, but we'll try.
Natural 20.
It's
Okay, that's
better.
still pretty good.
That's
Oh,
not,
fuck.
yeah.
You begin to push yourself upwards as you're making a little bit of momentum. And he says,
You struggle, just like the Tuskless.
and pushes down harder, forcing you back down to the ground. He says,
You will submit to me and become what I am, or you will die like the rest.
You think I not want to be war chief?
I know you do not have the strength to be it.
It is my birthright. I will not let you take it from me.
a grin just appears on his face. He says,
Good. Then you will fight.
he lifts his foot up off of the hammer and lifts it off of you as he seems to take a few steps back and take another stance. He says,
I will no longer hold back. Every strike will be an attempt to kill you.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna rush at him and take a big old swing.
you rush at him as you go to take the big swing, and he just sits there and grins as he lets you approach him. You lift your hammer back, ready to take your swing. That is the end of your 10 minutes. We now switch. We now switch over to Gareth.
Hey, DM. I'm already scared. Thank you.
You're welcome. Gareth Waychild. When you open your eyes, you were floating in a space between the two staves that were connected. One of the past, which had been your staff of forgotten knowledge, and one of the future, which is your god-killing staff. You have chosen to go to the future. As you make your way into the god-killer staff, floating along what seems this endless stream of magic and knowledge, it almost feels like your speed is being picked up faster and faster, as if the god-killer staff is pulling you into it, until finally you're surrounded by nothing but darkness. Nothing but echoes of your voice fill this place. You float in nothing. What do you do?
Oh. I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to focus my hearing to see if I can pinpoint where these voices may be coming from exactly. Maybe there's one stronger over them all.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
You motherfucker. That's not even going to be worth it. That's a 9.
Unfortunately, the voices seem too jumbled. You can tell they're yours, but they all seem to be at different points in different parts that you don't recognize.
It's all just black. No discerning features.
Nothing. Which is strange because this staff is supposed to show you the future.
I'm going to cast a firebolt ahead of me to light the way. Just
You
a
cast a-
firebolt, not a fireball, okay? Just
You
firebolt.
You cast a firebolt ahead of you to light the way. You watch as it streams out into the darkness until it reaches its maximum distance and then just eventually fizzles out, lighting nothing around you.
Brillow, what have you done? We find ourselves in quite the pickle.
Gareth, beyond the voices, you begin to hear what sounds like footsteps approaching you.
Am I floating or am I on solid ground?
You're floating. It doesn't seem that there is any sort of solid ground.
One singular set of footsteps.
That is correct.
Checking to make sure I didn't throw away everything. Okay. Because remember, I don't carry much. I'm too weak for that shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yes. I will pull a piton out of my bag of holding.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast light on it. And I assume since I float, that this will float as well. And I'm going
It
to
does.
push it in the direction of the footsteps.
You
Because if
push it in.
if this is not a hostile creature, I don't want to make it hostile.
You push it towards the sound of the creature's footsteps. As it would be in zero gravity, the piton continues on forward, floating with this light surrounding it. Until something comes into view. A man who holds his hand up and stops the piton in its tracks. It is Cronus. As he is walking towards you, now pushing the piton along with him.
Kronos,
Gareth Waychild, what predicament have you gotten yourself in this time?
this cannot be blamed on me. Well, maybe partially. I'm not sure how I got myself in here.
He approaches you, pushing the piton back to your direction. Continue.
But I must find a way out. Please, I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye. Because I like to fuck with your timelines. That is fact. And I have fucked some major shit up lately. However, you know what lies in wait, and you know what I must do. I need your help.
Waychild, do you know why you see nothing here? Why you see nothing but the void, emptiness in this future?
I can only surmise that this is my future. That the
That is
staff
correct.
is showing me what I have in store.
What
When
do
I-
you think it is that leads you to this place?
The eventual fight with the God Killer. I believe there is no way around it, but my demise is evident.
In a way, you are correct. But in a way, you are wrong. The fight with the God Killer does lead you to this place, but it is of your own doing that lead to this end. This is the inside of Anthraxis, the one that you have designated your soul to when you die.
Well, it was a deal that had to be made.
This is your
I have no
future,
choice.
though. He begins to pull up visages. You decided, when the timing was right, you merged all staffs. And you slayed the God Killer in one blow when it was completely necessary, or what you deemed was completely necessary. Sacrificing yourself, saving your teammates in the world. But your soul was still claimed. And now, your eternity resides here, inside the being of Anthraxis. Floating in this void, forever.
That is the deal that was struck. Yes.
What if I were to tell you there is a way around this?
A way around the deal with Anthraxis. I would be willing to listen.
Not only dealing with Anthraxis, a way around your death. That is the end of your 10 minutes. We will now move on. Jade.
Saving the best for last, I see.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's the best.
Oh, man.
Jade,
This is gonna be
as
bad.
you open your eyes, you look around this place. You seem to be floating in what almost looks like outer space, the astral sea. You see this large, empty room with shards of glass floating throughout it that shine just like stars in the night sky. In the center of this room, as you float there, seems to be a pedestal made of crystal. And there is a book that lays atop of this pedestal. You have full control of movement here.
I'm gonna walk over. Or float over? Am I floating or am I touching the ground?
You are floating.
Okay, then I float over in like a, a swim, I guess.
Okay. As you float over to the podium, you get closer to it, you see the book. The book has no author. It is quite thick. It seems to have thousands upon thousands of pages. And the title of the book is Who Am I?
She kind of breathes like a half sigh of relief and is like, I really thought this was gonna be like 22 scales of green or some shit. She opens it.
You open it to the index. You see a catalog of your life. Each section seems to be different, going in chronological order. At the very beginning, you see Etheria. After that, a section called The Escape, then Betrayal, then Desert Statues, then Battle of the False God, then Another Betrayal, Another Lie. There are 6 sections in total.
Another betrayal, another lie. I don't know what that one is.
Is that the one that you wish to open first?
Yeah, it's the one she'll open first.
You open up to chapter 6. Another betrayal, another lie. As you do, the shards of glass begin to collide into each other to create a visage of a memory. You see yourself being pulled into a private corner with Gareth in the Ghast Queen's chambers. He's unveiling to you that he needs to summon Luther to help with a spell, but you cannot tell anyone to make sure to hide it from the party so they don't find out. You see yourself hesitating for a moment, but agreeing. As he summons Luther, and you join them in going to Cronus and crafting a spell as you make sure to hide this from every single other person. As that memory ends.
We'll go to the first chapter.
First chapter is called Etheria. The glass coalesces once again. You see a memory of yourself a lot younger. You can't be more than 12 or 13 here. Inside of Reisveld's shop, you're returning through the door as you are just delivering samples of orcs that he asked you to steal for him. He looks at you as he looks at the samples and says,
Jade, my daughter. Very well done in retrieving these. They're very high quality. But Swiftfoot doesn't seem to be a good name for you.
he points to the dead orc that lies on the table.
You were far too slow, so the experiment failed. Of course, you always are too slow. I asked for you to get these materials in 3 days and it took you 5. You are such a disappointment. If you truly wish to recompensate me for this, you will go back out and get me more materials, and this time you will do it in 2 days. If you do not, well, you will need to find another place to sleep. As the younger version of you seems to be a bit taken aback, but almost used to this, and just nods their head and leaves to try to attempt the task, and that memory ends.
Just keep going sequentially. So chapter 2.
What'd you say?
I'll just go sequentially through the chapters. So just go.
Gotcha.
You just got real quiet.
Yeah, you're real quiet.
Teehee.
Thank
I'll
you.
just go
There
sequentially.
you go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Next, you go to chapter 2, which is The Escape. This memory shows you running through a battlefield in the dead of night. You see your own military chasing you down and shooting at you with weaponry. You hear them yelling out, "Traitor! She's running into the woods!" As this is the night that you are escaping from your military duties. You're running into the woods, bobbing and weaving, trying to avoid gunfire, as well as trying to stay out of sight so they can't see you. As you run deeper into the woods, you hear them go, "Release the hounds!" And you hear the dogs begin to bark as they're getting closer. You watch as you turn around real quick and begin to try to run as fast as you can. But when you turn around, you hit the limb of a tree, stumbling forward and smacking your head into one of its branches, knocking you out cold as you fall into the opening of a tree, Alice in Wonderland style, disappearing. And that is where that memory ends.
Chapter 3, I guess.
Chapter 3 is called Betrayal. This is a memory of the Freyholt God competition. You are watching as the group has just found out you had been cheating the whole time. The others are incredibly upset, and they call you, you can hear them calling you a traitor and asking how they could even trust you. Linnea seems the most frustrated and upset. She turns her back to you and she says that she will not hold back during this next fight. And you watch as the battle commences, as you are slain in battle by Linnea, and that memory ends. And then finally, no, you have two more. So chapter 4 is Desert Statues. You watch as you and Gareth stand on the front lines in the Kalrez ruins, fighting off these dragon bone golems. You see you and Gareth failing to stop the dragon bone golems as you are beginning to turn to stone. As you are turned your stone, you see your body giving way to death before your full petrification, marking the second time you died. That is the end of that memory. And then your final one, chapter 5, Battle of the False God. You watch as you lay in the dirt, dying, as Morthos delivers a devastating blow to you. You watch as your body flies into the air, as you watch in horror, and you hit the ground, and you fall completely dead. Your body limp once again, marking the third time that you had died. And that is the end of that memory. As you continue to flip through the pages, you notice the rest of the pages are blank. What do you do?
I close the book and I don't even know. Think. Try to process all that information.
As you close the book and begin to just think and try to figure out what all that was that you just saw, a few of the letters fall off of the title of the book. You notice that the wording is very, very loose. The book is titled, Who Am I? What do you change it to?
With only those letters?
With only those letters.
Am I who?
Is that what you actually do?
No.
Okay.
The title's Who I Am.
Mm-hmm. So you changed it to Who I Am?
No, that's what it was before, right?
It was Who Am I?
Oh yeah, Who I Am. Done.
As you place the letters into the new order to say Who I Am, you watch as the book flips open violent, and new passages are written in each one of the chapters. Your 10 minutes are up, and we move on to Linnea.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, love the Russian queen, let's go.
Linnea! You open your eyes, and you see a door.
What-
Standing
Visual
amongst
enemy.
a completely black room.
What kind of door?
Nothing reminds. A plain wooden door with a brass handle.
She's gonna kind of like look around. Can I use Divine Sniff?
Sure. You use this and nothing. You don't sense anything.
We really have to stop doing this as she turns the doorknob and opens the door.
You turn the doorknob and open the door, and you just see the other side of the door. Still the continuing blackness of nothing.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Your voice echoes throughout the emptiness until it eventually fades.
Can I like run my hand along like the door frame?
Yeah.
Anything?
You run your hand along the door frame, unveiling some words that appear in Sylvan. It simply says, "What do you want?"
She's gonna respond in Sylvan and go, "To protect my people and friends, to defeat the God Killer."
The door shuts, and a shimmering light appears within the cracks of the shut door. You hear the sound of the door unlocking again, ready to be open.
I'll open it.
You open it as light fills the room. You step through the doorway, and you stand within the Feywild. You see all of the clans together. You see the Elmtemper clan growing as its numbers get larger and larger. It seems it's been quite a few years since you all slayed the God Killer. As you stand there and look at all of this, you watch as a very familiar centaur runs up to you. It is Jared. He comes up and says, "Mom, you're back from your hunt? How did it go?"
Oh, Jared! And I'm gonna like hug him.
He goes, "Oh, hi, I missed you too. You were only gone for like an hour."
What? Oh, you're in the Fae. You're.
Well, yeah, we're all in the Fae. I mean, I've been hanging out with mom and stepmom for a while.
Stepmom.
He like gestures over, and you see Jade and Aisling talking in the courtyard.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we've just been doing, we've just been doing chores and just kind of helping out around town.
Yes, I'm sorry, It is just good to see you. You know how you can get lost in the woods at times.
Oh yeah, but you need to hurry. The festival's gonna start soon.
A festival?
Well, yeah. It's the celebration of you and your friends killing the God Killer. This is what, like the 15th celebration?
Of course. Yes.
As you are led into town, you see the celebration being set up again as all of the clans, even the ones that didn't really get along, are all here, happily, cheering and just enjoying their company. There's even other beings here from other worlds. You see humans, dwarves, elves. You see, there's tiefling. You see infernal, celestial, all of them. They're here in celebration of what you guys did. Sitting at a long table, you can see a much older Irkbluz chugging a full barrel of ale.
Yeah, there it
As you
is.
see a few people, you see other orcs around him that seem to be wearing the Skullza logo mixed with all of the other tribes, going chug, 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 before he slams the barrel down and goes, yeah!
Very on brand.
That's her.
You
That's
see
her.
Gareth just shaking his head as he brushes through his beard, not looking a day older
Yeah,
than when
that's
you
her.
first met him.
Yeah, that's Gareth.
You see Brillow and Tara sitting at the table, trying to round up their kids. They have a couple of them by this point.
Wait, who? Who has kids?
Brillow and
Brillow.
Tara.
Brillow and Tara. Oh, this is all fake. This is all bullshit. But it's lovely. Oh,
What do they look like?
Is that what?
I need
Wait,
to
wait.
know.
They
them
look
having
like
kids would
um,
include you in?
squirrel plant hybrid creatures.
yeah. Very
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
This is literally like everything I want to happen for Linnea, but
You watch as one of the little squirrel little children, it seems to be one of his daughters, runs up to you and goes, Aunt Linnea's back, and she runs up and pulls out a big bouquet of flowers that she grew from herself and runs up to give them to you.
Linnea's just gonna smile happily, take the flowers and go, yes, I am the one. I think these are beautiful.
Goes, now we can start. And she goes, I'm hungry. Can you get me some food?
I have to go talk to someone, but I will be right back. And I boop her on the nose.
She goes, okay, and she goes to run off, starts chasing her other brothers and sisters.
Linnea's gonna go talk to Aisling and Jade.
You go over to talk to Aisling. She says, oh, Linnea, you did come back.
Of
How was the
course.
hunt?
Fine, though sadly no yield.
Let me change my voice.
Yeah, where's my wife, DM? Where's my wife?
I'm
Oh.
right there.
Not a problem. Says, I was just talking to Jade here for a bit, and, well, we were thinking maybe of sprucing up some of the other towns for a bit. You know, the hunts have been a bit lower for a while, so we've been wondering if you thought about expanding the territories for the hunt.
Well,
Jade come up with an excellent solution to maybe talk to some of the high elf kingdoms to see if they'd be willing to let us hunt on their lands.
yes. I'm so glad you two are working together. It's lovely to see.
Well, of course. We're all a family after all.
I'm gonna cry. Fake Linnea is living my dream, y'all. Fake Linnea is living my dream. Yes, of course. She's gonna switch to Celestial and say, My dear, I know none of this is real, but seeing you happy will keep me fighting for the coming fights.
What are you saying?
She doesn't understand you.
What? What? She doesn't. That's not Aisling. That's not my wife. That's whoa. That's not my wife.
That's not my wife.
That's not my wife. That's not my wife.
For some reason, this shocks you. You begin to look around. Everything looks perfect and beautiful, but something seems different.
I'm going to go retrieve my spear. I left it in the woods.
What do you mean your spear?
My spear, my hunting spear. I always use it.
When did you ever have a spear?
I always have. My father's.
Who? Your father? Who are you talking about? You never knew your father.
What in the Freaky Friday? What? I don't like this. Can we go back to being happy and cute? Oh fuck. Okay.
That is the end of your 10 minutes.
Right.
Hey DM, thanks
Uh-huh.
for doing that. It's so awkward. DM was like, "How can I gaslight Linnea in session?"
No, this is a part of it.
I know it's.
No, I know.
Part
I'm
of
just
it.
messing with you.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, it's perfect. Jared's here, and my wives like each. I have wives. Okay, I'll cry about this later.
I thought the twist was going to be that Jade and Aisling ended up marrying each other and left you out of it.
That'd be funny.
You noticed in yours that this is almost like the perfect future,
Yeah.
but there seem to be subtle differences.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh no, bro.
I accidentally ran too fast and traveled to Earth 2.
Earth 116, actually.
Flashpoint,
Sorry.
whatever the fuck it's called.
Man, I wish Brillow was here. I want to do his real bad. But we go back to Irkbluz. Irkbluz,
Yes.
you're bringing your hammer in for a devastating blow. I would like you to go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Kill him. Or
Oh.
don't kill him.
It's 24.
As your weapon slams through his guard, you're able to break through his stance, causing his feet to shuffle back, and you actually push him back several feet, causing him to land flat onto his back until he very agilely kicks himself back up, cracks his neck, and says,
You hit hard. I hit harder.
I can
take it. Before you even blink, he's in front of you. The hammer mere inches from your face.
So I like how Linnea gets her perfect future with her having wives and Earth's getting the shit beat out of him. This is great.
What do you mean? This is his perfect future.
This is his perfect future, yeah.
This is
what
Getting
his
do you-
into a fight
dream. What are
with
you talking
himself
about?
again.
This is great.
That is a 32 to hit.
Let
I
me
think
check
that
my
misses.
AC. I don't know. It's pretty close.
Silver
Yeah,
barbs?
just barely.
Silver barbs?
You say,
No, that's how we got
Okay.
into this mess.
I can take it.
as the hammer makes contact with your head, throwing you into the nearby wall.
Oh.
As you hit the wall, you fall to the ground, staying onto one knee and able to pick yourself back up. That was a really hard hit. You're a bit dazed for a second. He doesn't even seem to worry. He says,
Like I said, you are not strong enough to lead. You can't even take a hit from God Smasher. In fact, perhaps you don't deserve God Smasher in the first place.
as he holds out his hand, and you feel your God Smasher beginning to pull away from you.
Um, rather than like try and yank it back, I think he would use the momentum of it to try and like pick himself up and launch himself back at the other Irkbluz.
That is smart. Okay, make me an attack roll at advantage.
Sweet. Oh, that was almost a nat one.
You use the momentum of him pulling God Smasher from you with a strange force to your advantage as you fly forward. And how do you deliver this blow?
So I imagine he's kind of trying to summon it like Mjolnir, you know, Thor style, right? So I just kind of take the end of the haft of the hammer and follow that momentum forward, and then just kind of in a wide arc bring it down onto his head.
You do exactly that. As you bring it down, smashing it onto his skull. But he seems to get into a squatting position as he tightens himself up and stays standing. You see the stone beneath his feet cracking as you land this blow. You watch him as he is forcing his head up, and he looks at you. And he spits out some blood and says,
Not enough.
you see him, he lets go of the God Smasher hammer, reels back his fists, and with you right there, goes to punch you directly in the center of your chest.
That's fair.
An unarmed strike. Okay. He lands this blow on you, knocking the wind out of you. As he moves the hammer to the side, scratching the top of his head. He goes,
I bleed. I haven't bled in a long time. You are strong, but not strong enough. Tell me, Irkbluz.
kind of puts his foot on you and pushes you over slightly.
If you believe you are strong enough to lead orcs, are you willing to do what it takes? Are you willing to kill your friends?
Was it hard?
Was what hard?
Killing the Tuskless, wiping them out. Was it difficult?
Not a bit.
Then I know something you do not.
He narrows his gaze at you.
I know what it is to struggle, what it is to be defeated, then rise up. You have only known success, but it has taught you nothing.
Success is all I need. Why fail when you can only win?
Then you win small. You do not see the bigger picture.
Big talk from someone who lays on ground.
He picks his hammer back up, lifts it up over his head.
Any last words, de-tusked?
Not for you.
He brings his hammer down with full force. What do you do in response?
I'm just laying on my back. I'm on the ground.
That is correct, but you do have your hammer in your hand still.
I want to try and sweep his legs. I want to trip
Okay.
him up so that he, misses his attack and is unstable.
That would technically count as a shove attack,
Okay.
I would say. So then, I guess make an attack action against him, which would be an unarmed strike, technically.
Okay.
And then he has to succeed a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Cool. 28.
Let's see if he succeeds. Let's see. Dex isn't your highest, so he'll use strength.
That's understandable. And I may want to slap Boon of Luck onto this, depending. I don't know if that's allowed. Okay, I guess not.
He fails.
Didn't even need it.
As he begins to bring his hammer down, you successfully sweep his legs, causing him to stumble, making the momentum of the hammer uneven as it barely grazes past the tip of your nose. And he ends up throwing the hammer well off into the distance as he lands on his back next to you.
I want to like roll on top of him and attempt to start strangling him, if I can.
Make me an unarmed strike. This would be like a grapple check.
And I'll say, as I'm doing this, can I activate my Giant Smite?
Absolutely.
Okay. So if I do that, then I get to make that at advantage. If it's like a grapple check, you said.
It is.
Sweet.
And then he has to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, if I remember correctly.
Correct. So what is this? Unarmed. Or wait, if it's a grapple check, then that wouldn't be an attack, right? That would just be an
You
athletics
still
check.
have to. I believe you still have to make an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't do damage. You just grapple instead because it counts as an attack still.
Okay. I thought the check was the attack, but that's okay.
Because when you click on grapple, it technically still takes you to unarmed strike. Let's see.
Is that the
Let me see.
current or is that the
weapon to
2014?
make- That's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
I believe it's 2014. Target must succeed on a strength dexterity
Okay.
saving throw, chooses, or it has a grapple condition. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay. Because I think my athletics would be slightly higher modified. That's the only difference. So athletics is a +10, and just for a raw strength, it would be +6. So, might make a difference.
It says you use the attack action to attempt a grapple. So it says the rules specifically state that a 5e grapple is an attack action, even though real world logic states that the attempt to grab somebody moving away would be just as easy as hitting them. So I believe you have to make an unarmed strike, and if it hits, you would grapple them instead. Which that will absolutely succeed. So now they have to make an athletics or an acrobatics to get out, or to avoid it,
Okay.
and they fail.
Okay.
Because I don't believe you. 'cause
Or
think well, let me see.
or sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
So should I make that unarmed then?
Isn't that what that was? Oh no.
No.
was-
That was for the sweep the leg. That was not that.
Right. Yeah. So go ahead. Go ahead and make that arm.
And then is this at advantage because of the Giant Smite? That's what I was going
Yes.
for? Okay, cool. to go for luck here?
It's up to you.
You can do it.
I think
We
I
have-
think I should.
Do we
It's
have
a plus
inspiration
10.
points this session, DM?
You do.
Irk! Take it!
Oh, okay. All right. I can take it.
Did you catch it?
Yeah, I got it. All right, so I'll just make one more than just at regular. 25. What am I trying
You
to beat?
succeed. He got a
Oh,
20 to resist.
I got
Hell
you,
yeah.
babes. I got you.
Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, Linnea.
Sell tort, sell tort, sell tort.
Fell towards the knife.
You begin to strangle him. As you grow
Oh
larger,
shit.
the words escaping from his mouth as you do this, as your hands just get larger, his throat crushing his windpipe. He says,
How you do this?
I am stronger because of what I have overcome.
Not possible.
Your 10 minutes is up. We move on to the next person.
Deep sigh.
Man, I love getting re-traumatized by the DM over and over again because we gave them lore. I'm so glad that we came up with detailed backgrounds that the DM could use to abuse us. Man,
These
It sure
trials
is
are
great.
only going to make you guys stronger.
what doesn't,
What
kill
doesn't
you
kill
gives
you makes you
trauma.
stronger. Oh, there you
Gareth.
Anyway,
What's happening? Oh, there it goes.
I hope everyone liked me completely missing the note that I was trying to sing, and it was flat and
stronger.
stronger. What
So,
doesn't
Gareth.
kill you gives you trauma.
Cronus has just offered you a way out. As he continues with what he was saying, he says, I have grown fond of you, Waychild. Though you've constantly tampered with the timeline, you annoy me to all the heavens. And every time I see you, I have a visceral reaction. I can't help but admire your tenacity. I can't help but admire your drive. I am but a memory of Cronus. But perhaps if you have a way to reach him, there is something I would be willing to offer you. Think on that as he begins to disappear back into the darkness.
Do I cheat death one more time? Must I recall? He was in the astral sea. Do I take a chance? He reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out a small vial and a scroll. What else can I lose? My soul is already sold. But if I can convince Cronus to help me one last time, without him wanting to kill me, it may be worthwhile if he is still alive. With that, he will pop the cork on a vial of liquid luck. God, I gotta be addicted to this shit by now. And then I will unroll the scroll of astral projection.
Okay. You know what roll to make?
Yeah, fucking D20 with my fucking modifier.
That's right. You need a 19 or higher.
That's why I drank the liquid luck, sucker.
That's right.
So we might as well just do a straight intelligence. Oh, hold on. Nice.
It would be what your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, just my spell casting modifier, which is 5, which is my intelligence check. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
That's a fail.
It's a 16.
Actually, it's an 11. It adds the two 20s together. I don't know why.
Oh, it's an 11. Do you want to try to use Boon of Luck or your
I don't think I have my Boon of Luck.
That's fair. You didn't sleep for 2 days.
Oh, I did have a short rest though.
You did have a short rest, so you should have your Boon of Luck.
That's 8. Yeah, desperate times.
I mean, does somebody want to throw them an inspiration? We got 2 other people with inspirations. Just throwing that out there. Love y'all.
We got a 6. Made it a 17.
17 total. Throwing balls to the wall. My final knowledge of the past. Since I haven't had a long rest, I only have 1 left.
You need a 2 or better.
I'm closing my eyes for this one. I don't even want to know.
Wait, where is he rolling? I don't see it.
You got a 2.
Fucking repeat!
Holy shit.
Is that good?
It looks like all of his rolls are going into roll 20, but
Oh, okay.
Gareth, you match the number needed for the roll.
Meets it, beats it.
It meets it, it beats it.
Alright.
As you activate astral projection from the scroll burns away as the spell is cast. You feel your astral self being ripped from your body as you are plunged into the astral sea, seeing all the worlds lie before you.
I just immediately start pointing and casting message, trying to connect with Kronos. I need your help.
As you are doing everything you can to try to just get some help from him, you feel a pull, like something is trying to lead you through the astral sea.
What choice do I have? I follow the pull.
You follow the pull, what feels like hours of floating through the astral sea. In the distance, after this long journey, you see a familiar sight, but slightly different. You see the floating platforms in which the last time you saw Cronus. These platforms are utterly destroyed into nothing but rubble. Sitting on them rather than standing like normal is Cronus on this very small section that still seems to be intact.
Kronos. What has happened?
He turns around. You see him actively cut and bruised. One of his arms completely missing. He says, "Waychild, you found me. Good. We need to talk." That is the end of your 10 minutes. Now, who is next? It is Jade again.
No, yeah? No, yeah, for sure? You wanna
Jade,
repeat that again?
As I said before, you watch as the book flies open, and each one of these chapters has new information being written into it from what you just read. It almost does it in a flash. It's so quick you can't read everything at once until the book slams shut again, on the opposite side, though, with the title facing down.
I flip the book over.
You see that the title is now solidified into the book. Instead of saying, "Who am I?" now says, "Who I am."
Damn, so I can't try and put whammo? I can't do
Unfortunately
whammo?
not. Unfortunately
Damn.
not.
I'm sorry, Gareth. I tried.
It's okay.
Whammo!
Whammo! And put the eye in your pocket for later. Can I, like, open the book and read more, or no?
You can. Each chapter seems to have added something to it.
Let's run them through!
Starting
Uh,
at the beginning, then, in
starting
chapter
at
1,
the
or do you want
beginning.
to start somewhere else?
No, we'll start with chapter 1.
As you look through chapter 1 again, you see all of the same text that was there before. A new section has been written into this text, in parentheses next to it, saying, "Who I am," with more that leads into it, as the glass that floats within this space collects once again to create a visage of your memories. The first one was you as a young girl. You are just now leaving your father's home, as he just called you a disappointment and said you needed to try harder. You see yourself shed some tears, but you wipe them away as you steel yourself and become determined. You knew yourself as someone who wanted approval, and you wanted to be loved, and you were never willing to back down from a challenge. And you always did what you believed was right. So with newfound resolve, you went to complete this new challenge that your father had given you, and that memory ends.
Okay.
Chapter 2 was the escape. That was the memory of you running through the battlefield before you hit your head and fell through the tree. The new section you see as a bit of a precursor to what you saw. You see yourself lying within one of the pits that had been made from a dastardly explosion. You see an orc sitting across from you who's injured, who you crawl your way over to amongst the gunfire, who seems frightened that you're even near them, but you pull out your medical kit and begin to patch them up, reassuring them doesn't matter which side they're on, you're there to help them. You just want to make sure that they're okay, showing that you cared for friend and foe alike, knowing that everyone deserved a chance. Flash forward a bit. You see yourself waking up in a forest. You hear footsteps and talking coming from in, so you quickly stand up and hide behind a tree before you hear a voice call out to you.
What are you doing back there? Are you all right?
You pull out a dagger, prepared to strike at whatever it is. You see an orc, a squirrel, and a human all walking through the woods together. It almost sounds like the start of a bad joke. But your memory ends as you decide to join this party. Chapter 3 was the betrayal, the God Killer competition. Your memory picks up as you watch Linnea slay you in the ring, as your body falls lifeless, laying on the ground. Immediately, you watch as Linnea's eyes grow wide. She drops her spear and rushes to you to prop up your head. You hear her saying repeatedly over and over again, "What have I done? What have I done? I didn't mean to do this. Jade, wake up! Jade!" You can see people whispering and murmuring. Your friends are rushing to the stage to try to help you. They don't care if you were lying to them. They just care about you, and they want to make sure that you're okay. You see them doing everything they can to try to help you before that memory ends. Chapter 4 was Desert Statues. The memory replays itself, but shows a bit more information. You saw yourself failing to defeat the Dragonbone golems, and you died as you became petrified. But you remember the rest of the memory. As you watch you and Gareth take your stand on the front lines. Everyone else is in a very bad position right now. There is no choice. You and Gareth are the only ones that can hold the line. You guys stare down absolute death. But you are unnerved and you do not move. Both of you releasing blasts of fire magic that are unmatched by even your current attacks. You give everything you have to protect the ones you love. As that memory ends. We have the Battle of the False God. You watch your body hit the ground after Morthos' final blow as he finally bleeds out and dies from Linnea's spear in his neck. You see flashes of the battle. You see yourself fighting tooth and nail, dodging blows. You kill Zephyr with your bare hands. And after you watch yourself die, your friends react even worse than when they did in the God Killer competition. They're rushing to you. They're crying for you. They are desperate to try to bring you back. You watch as Gareth begins to grab one of the wish scrolls, saying that he needs to use this so he can bring you back. They have to have you. Irk stops him and says,
No, I've got this.
as he pulls out the coins of Tymora that she gave him and uses them on you. This relic that could never be given to another unless they were chosen by Tymora themselves. Because they can't do any of this without you. And that memory ends. And then finally, another betrayal, another lie. This was the memory where you watched as you agreed to lie and hide the truth from the party. But the memory continues. You know you hid the truth to protect the group, not in any sort of dastardly way. You see yourself in the Temple of Cronus, hand on your crossbow at all times, ready to strike if need be, willing to protect your friend, but trusting them all the same. You fought every instinct to end him only because you trust your team the same way they trust you. A description flows in the back of the book for each one. For Etheria, it says, you are not a disappointment. You are determined. The next, you are not a coward. You are a protector. For chapter 3, you are not a traitor. You are someone who seeks redemption. For number 4, you are not someone who will fall in vain. You are a guardian. For number 5, you are not someone who is easily defeated. You are resilient. And for number 6, it says, you are not a liar. You are someone who protects your friends at all costs. As the book closes.
As it does, there's just going to be tears hitting the back of the book.
You hear a voice echo through the chamber. It says, Swiftfoot, you have always thought of yourself below the others. You've always wondered who you are. You believe yourself to be the weak link, the butt of the joke. You believe yourself to be the one who will fall time and time again. But answer yourself honestly. Who are you?
I'm me. I'm everything.
You are good. Your time is up. We move on.
There you go.
I was telling you, Jade. I've been telling you the whole time. Also, Brillow's here.
Hi, Brillow.
Hi, Brillow.
Hi, Brillow.
I
Throw up the duck.
Linnea.
What's up?
I
Sonic.
had to give my phone a card.
You have just realized something is off. You've just been told you never knew your father.
Linnea's gonna take a moment and she's gonna run forward and hug both Jade and Aisling.
They look at you. Oh, is everything okay, Linnea?
With like
Yes, you seem something wrong.
with tears running down her face. In Celestial. She's gonna say, "Oh, I wish this was real. I wish everything was back to normal and happy and you were both safe. I know that is not the truth. And I can't fall for a lie."
They kind of look at each other confused.
And then in Sylvan, she's gonna say, "I love you both so much. You are my family, and I'm so happy to have you."
We love you too, Linnea.
Yes, we love you very much.
She's gonna kiss both of them on the forehead. And then go, "I have to go now."
They just kind of look at each other. Oh, okay. If you're going back hunting, bring back something big. We need to show off for the feast.
She's just gonna look at Jade and like put a hand on her cheek and like rub her thumb a little bit and go, "Of course, my love. I will be back before you even know I'm gone."
You turn back and you see the door still standing there. No one else seems to notice it.
She is just heartbroken as she's walking towards the store.
You see the top of the door still says the same thing in Sylvan. What do you want?
What do I want? I want to stay here and be happy. She's gonna look at it and say, to go back to the real world. Not some fake construct you make for me.
You see the light shimmering within the cracks of the door once again, and the sound of the door unlocking. The door is ready to be opened.
She's gonna take one look back at Brillow and his kids, and Jade, and Aisling, and Irk, and Gareth, and is just gonna smile. It's a beautiful dream, as she steps through the door.
You step through the door, and as the light enshrouds you, your eyes open as you walk into the Flying Gopher. There's a moderate amount of people in here.
She's
No,
gonna
doesn't-
check for the god-killing sword to see if it's on her.
It's still with you.
Mm.
But you look around, you see a familiar face at the bar. It appears to be a half-orc that, or not half-orc, I'm sorry, this is, oh, right. Yeah, so this appears to be an Aarakocra. It is Robin Williams. He sits at the bar and he looks at you and says, "Hey, kid."
Robin. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm not thinking about the fact that Robin Williams is a Robin.
He gestures to the seat. He says, "Sit down."
I suspect I'm in the blade. Am I not?
He nods. That you are.
I'm going to kick that squirrel's ass.
Says, "Before you do that, sit down."
I don't sit down because I can't really sit at a bar. I just kind of like.
The seat accommodates to you.
What? Man, can we get this in the real world? God damn. A centaur seat? Fuck yeah, I sit in the centaur seat. Please, hey DM, can you describe this seat to me, please?
You watch as the seat elongates, but has slots in it that allow your legs to be able to fit within them, but you can rest yourself down so they are still cushioned.
Fuck yeah, I sit in the centaur seat.
If it wasn't for
Sit down.
Brillow, you wouldn't experience this.
Shut up.
Just saying.
Get back to your corner.
He taps a couple times on the bar as a drink is poured and thrown down the bar to you as he stops it and hands it to you.
What is it?
So, it just looks to be scotch.
Fuck yeah. Sip.
He says, "So, have you been doing what I asked?"
To the best of my ability.
Good. You remember how I said the saddest people always try to make everyone else smile?
Yes, I do.
You don't need to be as sad anymore. I know you try your best to make everyone happy and accommodate for them. But you make yourself miserable in the process. Of course, I'm not the one who should tell you this. There's someone else you should probably talk to. He stands up from the bar and points to the seat next to you.
Yeah, I look.
You see your father sitting next to you.
I knew it was coming! It's not my mom. It's not my mom. It's okay. It's not my mom. That'd be worse. Okay.
He says, "Hello, Linnea. You're looking well."
Dad, I'm so I forgot to put coins in your eyes. I'm so sorry.
Shh. He puts his hand onto your face and just kind of rubs a tear that was starting to form off of your cheek. He says, "You did good."
You're stuck there for 100 years.
Doesn't matter. You did everything you had to. How are you feeling? In all honesty.
Scared. This fight that's coming, it's not like anything we fought before. And I did my job. I got our people home. But Jared is lost, and Aisling is lost, and Jade, and if we fail, everything's gone. And I don't have the anger that I had. I don't know this new power as well.
You relied on anger for so long.
I was furious with you. You died.
I know.
You left me, and then you weren't dead, and then I had to kill you, and anger was so easy. And I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be better for you and for Mom and for all the centaurs, but I don't know how to be better.
That's all we ask, is that you try. Linnea, look at that mirror. As he points to a full-body mirror that's laying against the wall. You see the version of yourself that was the Vengeance Paladin. The one that is angry and just filled with hate, wanting to just avenge their people and do anything they need to do it. He says, is that who you always wanted to be?
No.
It's not what I wanted you to be either. What do you respond?
Why did you do it, Dad? Make that deal with Morthos instead of asking anyone for help.
Because I was a fool. Because, like you, I was doing whatever I had to protect the ones I loved. And in the end, all I did was make more suffering. Your time is up there. We switch over.
I'm gonna lay down.
Because Brillow is here, we're gonna go ahead and do Brillows. You all right with? You all right with that, Brillow?
Give Brillow 20 minutes, because we both have gotten 20 minutes. All have gotten 20 minutes.
I think you've all gotten 30 minutes so far, actually.
We've done
No,
two
we've done
rounds.
two
Has it been twice?
segments,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Brillow, I'll give you 20 minutes then. Is that all right?
Have fun, Brillow.
Sure.
Cool. All right, Brillow. You open your eyes. When you do,
just
you
in case.
Oh, go ahead.
This is theater of the mind, correct?
Theater of
Or
Mind, that's correct. Yeah, there is no maps.
Alright, perfect.
You open your eyes to an unfamiliar sky, one that pulses red and black lightning. You see winds that carry fragments of elements you've never even seen. As you sit up, you sit upon a floating platform that almost seems to be hurtling through what could be the elemental chaos. Just nothing but catastrophe and ruin is surrounding you. It almost looks like the apocalypse taking form within this place. You hear a large sound stirring behind you. As you turn back and see this large obsidian-like creature breathing down on you. He says,
Oh.
Who dares enter into my domain?
Hello, Nuggets. Hi, I'm, Brillow Acre.
I know you. You use me much more than the others.
Yes, nice to meet you. I hope that that magic hasn't been hurting you. But I thought that a little uh, a little spell going wrong isn't the worst thing.
I like your mind. On the contrary, you have not been hurting me, but you have been spreading my will. I am Barathas, primordial of chaos magic.
Call him
Oh.
Borthy.
Bo- Call him Bort.
What brings you into my prison? Have you become my permanent cellmate?
I guess you could say that. I kind of was holding both the shears and your staff, and I casted a spell, and out of all the spells effects that happened, I got sent in here with you. I wonder if it was just me. I think my friends would forgive me if it was just me. They'd probably only like slightly beat me up. Oh god.
My own chaos magic has sent you into this place. Oh, it seems this is a blessing indeed. My friend, you seem to resonate very strongly with what is known to you as wild magic, but is known to me as chaos magic. Would you agree?
Yeah, it is a bit chaotic. A lot of stuff has happened.
Would you say you fear the chaos?
No, or I wouldn't have done it as much as I did.
Hmm,
Chaos is fun.
good answer. This prison has held me for eons. I have been able to form it to replicate my home, the elemental chaos. I bore of this prison.
It must have taken you a long time to replicate your home. Your home is big. It's like Brillow looks around while staring straight at him because of my new curse.
Yes. It has taken me quite some time. I believe somewhere around 23,000 years to finally replicate this place. But even so, it doesn't live up to the real thing. But perhaps you could help me with that.
Oh,
Brillow,
I think I'm already gonna get strangled enough for even coming in here in the first place. As I said, hopefully, did anything? Nothing happened to my friends, right? This just happened to me. Or you wouldn't know, would you?
my magic is chaotic. What affects you more than likely affects those around you as well.
Yeah, I was hoping otherwise.
But perhaps you are not trapped here forever. And perhaps neither am I anymore. I would like to make an accord with you. One such as myself should be strong enough to traverse anywhere I please, break through any boundaries, no matter what. But I've been trapped in this god-forsaken staff for a long time. I cannot break these boundaries placed on me by the gods. My own children.
Why'd they trap you here?
Because I am what they fear. I am stronger than them. I am chaos incarnate. But I don't even seek to play with their mortals. I just want to reside within the elemental chaos once again. And just live, live in my chaos in my home. And I'd like you to help me.
If the gods are your children, then I'm sorry for your loss. A couple of them passed away
The
due
God
to
Killer.
the. Yeah.
They deserve it.
Why?
Because all of them are traitors. The gods cast out the primordials and killed us because they sought the power over us. They believed they knew better.
Somebody read Greek mythology when he was a kid. Ruh-roh!
But without them, I wouldn't have been born. I can't really fault them if that led to like my creation, but I do feel bad that you got trapped here. Did you ever like treat them as your equals, or at least not like really bad? Maybe that's why they captured you here.
Children
Did
must
you
obey
ever-
their parents. That is how it works. And when disobedient children, they get punished.
Okay,
Well,
whatever, Kronos.
As someone who's considered a disobedient kid, I ended up pretty all right. But even then, my parents just kind of like shooed me out instead of, try to discipline me, or I don't know what you did in return to your kids that they ganged up on you and put you into a staff, but my parents didn't like lock me in a tree.
Well, perhaps you have a
Or-
point. Maybe I was
Or I guess my
too-
parents did lock my grandparents in the tree. This analogy's kind of confusing.
So, it does seem then the children of your grandparents, your parents, had betrayed their own. And it seems even
I
in
wouldn't
the
say
mortal
betrayed.
races that cycle continues.
Would you say that your complete neglect would be betraying? I don't really think so. Because I ended up pretty well. I got married. I have good friends. I found a nice magic staff that has random effects. Also,
Yes.
thank you again. You've been making my spells pretty interesting.
But now you're trapped in here. Unless you would like to accept my deal.
Well, what's your deal?
I'm sure I would be able to get you out, but I can't get myself out. I need a vessel. Like I said, I have no desire to mess with any of the material plane or any of the other. I just want to return to the elemental chaos and bathe in the energies that reside there. I want to use your body as a vessel to remove me from my prison.
Bro's gonna like pace back and forward, looking dead straight, but like really looking at the ground, like scratching his head and accidentally bumping into his horns. Alright, honest question. If you use my body to get us out of here, well, get me out, and then I somehow have to figure out how to get you out, or I guess you're gonna get out temporarily to get myself out. Alright, that's kind of confusing. But if I do that and you end up going to the chaos, what did you say it was called again?
The elemental chaos.
The elemental chaos. You're not going to use my body to do it, because odds are, if I go into my body goes into the elemental chaos, I get poofed out of existence, or poofed into a plant.
You're smart. No, I will not. In fact, I do not plan on leaving you as my vessel until the God Killer is slain. Though I am a primordial, the God Killer is still a threat.
I kind of wanted your opinion on something. Do you think it would be better to slay the God Killer or redo its enchantment to seal it? Because I'm not gonna lie, it feels like redoing the enchantment to seal it is kind of foolish, because even look at you. You're about to try to use me to get out, and who says anything in like a couple of hundred years when I'm gone, that maybe my great, and Brillo's going to go on with that for a while, like grandkids, end up releasing the God Killer. Because,
I guess
I don't
that
know,
would
your
depend.
offer is pretty concerning. I mean, comforting that it is there, and I appreciate your offer. But I'm just wondering, is it better to slay the thing and forever get rid of it? Or keep it trapped forever where someone else who might be even more chaoticer than me would release it?
You bring a valid question. You have a wise mind as you look at other opportunities and other advantages. Killing it would obviously require releasing it from its holding. And as long as you believe your group is up for the task, you absolutely could. Though,
Well, I do.
if you seal it back into its prison, it could be just like me and never be able to escape, waiting for even stronger heroes to come by and slay it.
Well, I mean, it looks like you're about to escape here, and the God Killer's weaker than you, correct?
The God Killer is weaker than me currently, yes. And the only reason I'm even able to try to escape here is because you offer me that chance. Without you
Yeah,
here,
that's
I would still be trapped.
Yeah, and what would stop something in the future from being just like me and getting the God Killer out, like the scientist?
And what would stop the God Killer from killing all of you before you even had a chance to raise your weapon?
Well, I guess that's where you're gonna come in, because I'm pretty sure we have no way out of this place unless we work together. So, but I would like to ask for something in return. If I let
What
you
is
out, and you're gonna help me defeat the God Killer, right?
I cannot help you defeat the God Killer, for if I leave your being, I will unleash elemental chaos onto the material plane, and your staff that you have, one of the 3 God-killing staves, will no longer function.
Yeah, that would make it very hard. Good. All right, another question. I remember Gareth tried finding a God candidate as I like look at like Morthos's bag, and then I like open it. It's like, yeah, this guy, and then I close it again. And when he used the staff to fight a God candidate, the God candidate ended up being immune to the staff exploding. But would the same thing happen to the God Killer if you've like encountered it in the past, or is that like beyond when you got trapped here?
That would be beyond me, but I believe your recollection of your history may be slightly off. If you recall, that God candidate was not divinity at the time of the staff breaking.
Oh. So then my friend just got really unlucky with someone that was just immune to the God Killer staff.
He got unlucky with
Poor guy.
someone who was immune to 4. But as they
know,
changed into their divinity form, they were resistant to many things but not immune, as their body was shifting and changing.
All right. And I just have one final question / stipulation before I agree for you to help me and get me out of here. If I let you out and we kill the God Killer and you go to the elemental chaos, can you never leave there and just embrace the world that's best suited to you to stay where you really belong?
All I want is to return to the elemental chaos. And I will reside there, not harming anybody unless they decide to cross my own path, which would be unlikely.
All right. Well, that's the best I can get, because odds are, even if we do not make it, you're going to end up getting destroyed because the staff will get destroyed anyway. So at least I want you to have a chance to get out of here. Because you did supply me with a lot of help, even though you did, well, we created a lot of chaos. It kind of sucks that you got trapped here. But can you at least probably apologize to your kids so that way they don't retry to trap you in here, whichever ones are alive? Because they would probably appreciate it. Like, all kids love their parents, unless their parents did something to them to cause them not to. And if they trapped you and not killed you, then that probably says something about them.
I have been alive for millennia. I have seen worlds destroyed and gods fall as well. Yet your words are different from anything that anyone has ever seen. You're a strange squirrel.
I'm a
I will
squarian.
accept your deal. I will apologize to my children. And I will listen and talk to them.
That's
Do
great.
we have an accord?
How do I say his name again? I just didn't want to mess it up.
Barathos.
Oh, you heard that question.
Sorry, my thing was still on.
Well, Barathos, you got a deal, as I like stick my hand out and say, from Squarian to Primordial.
He reaches his obsidian hand out as you grab just the tip of his finger. You feel his entire essence begin to flood your body, filling the god killer core that resides within. As you watch his entire being get absorbed into you, you feel a new sense of power within you. As now, you are complete.
Wait, what?
You watch as the world around you kind of begins to fade, but you hear the voice of the primordial head.
Why are there so many hats in here?
Oh, I really like hats. I saw
There's-
like former chef hat on my head.
There's so many hats. Like, way more hats than there needs to be. This one
There's no
has a
many hats.
propeller.
If you're falling into the air, you spin the propeller and it slows you down. I like the sun hat mixed with the little like the little like daisy sides. That's my favorite.
He's still going on about the hats.
Your 20 minutes is up. I now move on to the next person.
And you gotta change it. Turn it off.
I
Damn
gotta
turn
change
off.
it. Your 20 minutes is up and move on to the next person.
20 minutes is up. I move on to the next person.
I would like to point out that Brillow somehow managed to weird out the primordial of chaos just by the sheer quantity of hats he
Is this
possesses.
just Discord for My
That's
Little Pony?
impressive.
Is this just
That's
Discord?
impressive,
What?
sir.
Is this just
Oh, you
Discord
mean
for
the
My Little
creature,
Pony?
like the being Discord or whatever?
From My Little Pony, obviously.
No, I've never seen My Little Pony.
I'm just saying, I'm about to fix the primordial being's parental issues. I think Brillo accomplished a lot today.
And I see Gareth pointed out, did he just say Brillo is complete now?
I said the same thing.
And while you guys were talking, we came up with a new sitcom, 3 Lesbian Moms.
You know, there's only one thing to
3.5
say.
horses.
3.5.
3.5 moms.
There's only one thing I have to say in response to becoming complete.
What's that?
Oh,
Nothing came through.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just,
No,
I'm just a chill little thing.
I'm curious. I'm just, wondering.
I'm scared.
Listen, I'm just a chill little Morthos.
I'm scared.
Oh,
those.
Really
it's on the Twitch stream.
What are y'all doing on the Twitch
Um,
stream? God, put it away. Put it away. I swear. I swear. I swear. You know what?
There it
You know
is.
what?
There
I
it
put
is.
effort into
Kill
so
those.
much. I worked hard to make this stream nice.
Oh goodness.
Is it really a session if Linnea doesn't go in the closet?
Is it really a session if we don't get the duck? Honestly.
I already did the duck.
I really worked hard. I wanted to make this look nice. I wanted to put effort into what it looked like, but no. Oh, there's a duck now. Oh, there's more of those. Oh, honey, honey, ha. Fuck you.
Dishonor
Wait,
on
those.
you. Dishonor on your cow.
Wait, what duck? There's no duck.
Stop gaslighting. This is not okay.
Only
You know
Brillow.
what? I could be playing Dead by Daylight right now, but instead, I committed time to hanging out with you people. And you know what? All the lesbian centaurs in the world couldn't make it worth the amount of pain you put me through.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I provided you the experience of sitting in a chair meant for your people for the first time in your existence.
I have chairs meant for my people. I have an entire OneNote drive devoted to furniture. I'm crazy. Go to the next episode, goddammit, before I break something.
Irkbluz, we switch back to you.
I want to break something.
You're continuing to strangle the life out of Irkbluz the Destroyer.
Yes.
You watch his shade of green begin to turn as he's trying to rip your hands off but can't. He says,
What are you?
I am you, but stronger.
Says, No, you are.
his grip loosens on you as you watch his eyes stay wide open, red from the lack of oxygen. His once green complexion now very pale. As you loosen your grip, he lies there dead. What do you do?
Now I have two God Smasher.
Is that the first thing you say?
Yes.
This is really
You-
his peak fantasy.
You look around as you see all of the orcs begin to bang their war drums and chant your name.
Irk, 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 irk.
One of the chieftains from the other tribes, from the Drak clan, kneels to you, as do the other chieftains, as they gesture towards the throne of bone, with Luther's head still on the pike. There seem to be 4 other pikes that have been left, that are clean and left unused. And they look at you and they say,
You have proven you are the strongest. Please, our leader, sit upon your throne and fill the pikes with those of your enemies.
as the throne calls to you, wanting you to sit upon it and claim the strength that it wields. But at the same time, you hear the voice of your friends calling from beyond the gate. They seem to be looking for you. As you hear Linnea call out, Irk! Irk, where are you? Brillow goes,
He's probably off beating up something, but Irk, we're trying to find you, buddy.
Jade goes, God damn it, Irk, why do you keep running off like this? You're always worrying Gareth. Gareth goes, No, I just really want my stuff back.
No,
That's
he nailed it. He nailed it.
It's valid.
He says, "Oh, damn it, Urk, where are you?" Your friends seem to be looking at you, looking for you, beyond the gate. Which do you choose? Do you sit upon the throne, claiming your title as the warlord, as Irkbluz the Destroyer, and fill the pikes with the heads of your friends? Or do you choose to leave this place and join your friends once again?
I think Urk would pick himself up and take the God Smasher that had fallen nearby. And
That would be
begin to...
your God Smasher.
Yes,
The
because
other
I
one
think the
is
other one
your-
got...
Yeah. The other one got launched next to the throne.
Yeah, he would pick up the one closest to him then and begin to walk towards the throne.
The war
listening-
drums get louder and almost starting to drown out the voice of your friends the closer you approach to it.
I think he would stop right before the throne, looking out at all the faces of the orcs kind of surrounding and chanting his name.
Irk.
He's gonna hold up a hand to silence them.
They fall silent. Yeah. Linnea goes, "That sounded like chanting." Brillow went,
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was just a bunch of wombats.
Brillow, you're an idiot.
Hey, I know
No,
what wombats
you.
sound like.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Anyway.
Gareth goes, "You're both idiots."
Maybe the really idiots.
Only if
the friends
they're
would be along
one
the
first.
way.
Irkbluz,
Yeah, you
continue.
are an idiot, but you are my friend I made along the way, Linnea.
I could crush you. Anyway, sorry.
In Orcish, he would address his people, and he would say, "The flesh that is scarred can endure what the flesh that is soft cannot." And he's going to smash the throne to pieces, swing at it as hard as he can with his hammer.
You smash this throne to pieces, rejecting the warlord that you are destined to become. As the people gasp and the other chieftains stand up.
Hel'torth, what are you doing?
What is taken freely has no value. This place, it is a lie.
They just look at you. They say,
Then what do you do if you refuse our throne? Will you abandon us again?
No. I will not abandon my people. I will redeem us.
And what of your friends?
They will be the ones to help.
with that,
Tuskless they may be, but they are my tribe.
you watch as the gates swing open, and you see all of your friends standing just outside of it. And Jade goes, "I told you he was in the orc camp." And Gareth goes, "Well, we just had to make sure, you know, there was story-relevant things happening."
What story?
You see them standing there as they go. Linnea calls out to you and says, "Urk, we need to get going.
Alright. Let's do this thing. And he's gonna
Can I
head towards
just
the gate.
say how much I hate that the DM kind of has all of us down pat voice-wise? Like, it's kind of annoying at this point. Like,
It's
scares
uncanny.
me.
It's a little bit.
Like-
You can impersonate me.
Stop impersonating
could, like,
my
steal
impersonation
my-
of a character, goddammit.
Uh,
Steal my identity, why don't you? Jesus.
you could steal Irk's identity very easily.
Would you like my sin number 2?
You wouldn't understand.
With that, you begin to walk past the crowd of orcs as slowly, one by one, they begin to vanish. Not in a way as you're abandoning them, but as you're choosing your side. You approach your friends, and they say, "Let's go. We've got some things to fight." So you walk through the gate, and they vanish too. You are left within the forest as it slowly begins to dissipate around you. Resonating in your hands is the hammer. And you see the reflection of yourself in it. Realizing what you are seeing is not a warlord, not a conqueror, not someone who is filled with vengeance anymore. You are Irkbluz. You make your own path. You make your own tribe. No one's gonna tell you what to do. And with that, you wake up outside of your hammer. That is the end of your 10 minutes as well.
And just to be clear, I do see Retcon standing there as well, correct?
Retcon is standing there. He is
Oh,
currently-
thank God.
He's currently playing Dragon Solitaire.
What do you call him, Urk?
Penis face. Thank
There we
God.
go. Yeah.
We move on to Gareth. I'm going to start up the timer. Gareth. Cronus sees you there. He goes, "We need to talk."
I'm not sure if we have time.
I'm the god of time. Of course we do. He sits up. See his arm wrapped up where it once was. He goes, "I've been through an ordeal. As you can tell, the god killer had come through this place. But I was able to lock it away. For now, at least. I believe you and your friends will be heading there soon, as it seems where I have locked him has been tearing for some time.
We're able to subdue him on your own. How?
A bit of trickery. The thing is not exactly the smartest. Though it contains the power to kill gods, it is still but a beast. It learns from what it fights, but whether it uses it is up to it. Oh, the worlds that it has slain, their power, and it but only those that it has slain. And though there have been countless gods and countless worlds that have already been consumed by this thing, it did not get me, not entirely. Waychild, I have a proposition to make for you. The timeline is no longer certain. It's all over the place. There's so many different endings that even I can't keep track anymore. And I'm growing tired. And I know you are only here, but currently trapped within your staff. Is that correct?
An unfortunate circumstance, but yes. I am
I
sad.
also know of your plan. To become a martyr. A self-sacrifice. To save your friends and everybody. Condemning yourself to Anthraxis.
It has been weighing on my mind. Almost a last resort. I cannot
Well.
let them sacrifice themselves. They have lives to live.
I would like you to keep that as a last resort, then. Because I would like to offer you an opportunity. I've been around, obviously, since the beginning of time. And now with my injuries, and I've just grown tired. I need you to survive this fight, as I would like to train you to take my place.
Gareth, God of Time. Oh, we're fucked.
That's worse than Brillow with the wild magic staff. I'm scared.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked.
If you choose to survive without self-sacrifice, I will bring you here when the worlds start to fade. And I will train you to become me, to become the new god of time, where you will reside over the time and ensure their stability and do as you see fit with them.
But that is not my fate. As much as the power over time is very tempting, almost seductive, I am not a being worth such a power. I have abused my power, abused my companions for many of my own benefit. Here, since you are a being of time, let me imbue you with what I have left of my abilities currently to maybe patch up your wounds. As I would like to try, with DM's permission, use my last chronal shift and my 5 usages of momentary stasis by basically just imbuing him with that power to see if it would restore him even slightly.
Permission granted. As you use every ounce of this, you watch as the chronomancy flows through him, and you watch as his arm restores to what it once was.
I knew I could do good with my magic. It's been a long time. I have made many mistakes along the way, helping Luthor defeat those orcs, stealing from that Baroness, giving Brillow the wild magic staff.
That wasn't a mistake. Mistake.
He sits there, still just staring at his hand reforming. You say your fate is to die, and that you've made boundless mistakes.
I do not see that my fate is to die. However, I cannot make a promise that I cannot keep. If it comes down to the fate of my companions, and myself, I will not hesitate.
He looks at you. And that is all I ask. I no longer offer this position to you out of desperation and out of need. I offer it to you as a friend. You do not have to feel like you are being forced into this position. But you have proven yourself beyond a doubt worthy of it. Please, do what you can to survive, so I may train you for my position. But if the time comes and you feel you must sacrifice yourself, then I know it will be honorable.
Plus, I've lived like over 700 years. I grow tired of this place.
So you wouldn't want to be immortal?
I already am. What are you talking about?
Waychild, all things die. Even immortals.
I will make you this deal, Kronos. If I am to survive, even by a hair, I will take you up on your offer. But that's if I survive.
He smiles at you. Just don't go killing yourself on purpose to make it easier. Please keep it a last resort.
I will try. And that's all I can do.
He reaches his hand out to shake yours.
I will extend my meager wrist.
He shakes your hand and says, "Go. Return to your friends." As he pushes you, and you feel yourself flung back into the staff. The once darkness that surrounded you, now ever shifting and changing. The future, now 100% uncertain. The darkness begins to crack and light begins to form through it. As it shatters, blinding you with its light, and you wake up outside of the staff. And that is the end of your 10 minutes. Jade.
Duh.
Your tears are falling upon the book.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was crying. I forgot.
Yep. You saw who you actually are, and you've declared it for yourself. But all the glass seems to still be floating there, almost like there's more. You notice a lot of the glass almost fits together like a puzzle piece, waiting for you to assemble it.
Damn, do I have to make an intelligence check?
You don't need to make an intelligence.
Thank God.
Is Jade gonna learn how to tie the shoes again?
I just fully assemble it, and it's just the memory of me tying my shoes. I'm like, fucking Brillow.
You gotta be kidding me. You slowly begin to assemble these pieces. One by one, you watch as it begins to form. About halfway through, you realize it looks like it's making a door. As you spend what feels like hours doing this, you finally finish this glass door. But it seems to be missing a handle. Make me a perception check.
You got it, boss. Okay.
Silvery barbs.
You know, it's okay.
Yeah, does it,
I think
how
you
does it
barely
how
get
does
it.
Nat 20 for 27 go? How does that go? Is that all right?
It's all right. You notice this door handle seems weird. It's very shallow, very small, and round, almost as if a coin would fit into it. You look around the room, but you don't see anything that fits that description. Until a memory comes back to you. So you instinctively reach into your coin pouch and pull out one of the coins from your home world, from the kingdom of asphalt. It almost looks like it would
Yes.
fit perfectly.
Well, fuck that. I'm putting that shit in.
You stick the coin into the slot. The door unlocks and opens. Beyond it is your dream world. As you walk through, it is the god-killing abode. You're in your room.
Hog.
What do you do while you're in this room?
I look around.
This almost seems to be another memory. One when you guys won the god-killing competition. You were relaxing in your room.
Nice.
You hear some of them call you from downstairs. It's Brillow. Goes, Jade, we're waiting for you.
Okay. I'll just go downstairs, I suppose.
As you go downstairs, you enter into the main room where everyone's sitting around talking about the Ghast Queen gems. 'Cause this is the first time you guys have discovered that all of you have a few of them, actually. And you begin to realize some of you have more than one, and you're exchanging them out to make sure everyone kind of has one. This was one of the moments you realize you were just given something. Just for free. No strings attached. No bargaining. No, you don't need to make a deal for it.
Don't need
It was
to
given to
steal
you. And no need to steal it. It was given to you because you're their friend. You're their teammate. And they wanted you to have something and be the best version of yourself that you could be. You could be in any place, in any of the multiverse. Your home world. You could be in a castle filled with gold. You could have power. You could run a thieves guild. You could literally be known amongst the stars as the greatest. But for some reason, a place of perfection in your mind is being around these bozos.
Did you just call us bozos, you asshat? Come on! Damn
No,
it.
that's
talking about you.
That's,
No, that's
Jade. That's Jade.
Oh, Jade. Oh, no, that's right. Okay.
Jade would absolutely
Jade
call you guys a
talking
bunch
about
of
y'all.
bozos.
I mean, am I wrong?
Nope. About everybody else.
Not even about everyone else. Brillow. You put us in this situation.
Where is your proof? You're currently in
what,
the thing.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Jade, after everything finishes up, they all stand up and say, well, I guess we need to get going up north.
Hmm.
We need to find out more about that dragon.
It's gonna be crazy, guys, because it's been an honor serving with all of you.
You think you're gonna die? That's funny. Irk won't die. Irk can take it.
Listen.
Oh
we can
no,
always take it.
no, Irk, you're gonna be probably fine. Probably.
Irk can take it.
They
Yeah,
all
that's-
just start. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. Whatever. It'll be fine.
It's only death.
Only death. Death doesn't even hurt that much.
Linnea just. Irk. Whatever. We all need to get going. We have a long journey ahead of us. Jade, are you ready?
I'm ready.
They stand up and they begin to walk out the door. So you take one final look back at this building. The last time you guys ever see it. And then you look back out the door and they say, Jade, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you
I'll follow them out. Yeah.
As you shut the door behind you, reality around you shatters. As all the pieces around you fall like glass from a ceiling, surrounding you and creating the image of you standing with all of your friends.
Aww.
And you wake up from inside of the crossbow. We now move on to, if I can get all the way down to it, Linnea.
Linnea.
Yippee! I have a cat in my lap now, guys.
Linnea.
No, no.
You got a cat?
I have a cat, yeah. And fucking DM can't
just
ruin
means you
it
can't
with
run to the
Morthos
closet.
voice. I can't run to the closet. I can't because there's a cat. So
Yep.
don't,
You gotta wheel your
Got a cat on my lap.
chair to the closet.
don't make me run to the closet.
Wait, so you can't.
So,
So you're stuck here, is what you're saying.
I'm
I believe
stuck,
in you,
am,
Linnea.
yeah,
You
I
can
am
take it.
stuck. I can put it
Linnea.
away. Brillow,
Yeah.
Brillow. I swear to God, I will disconnect. I will delete your character. I will rework this entire overlay so that you don't get a spot anymore.
I love how it's just on the chill little guy.
I'm getting bullied.
I'm so gently petting my cat because she looked up at me with such
love-
concern.
It's
You
that
see, look at what you're
stress.
doing to your cat.
Look at what you're
Yeah,
doing to
oh
my
How
my
cat.
could you?
gosh.
How could you move them?
Oh my God, she
How
drooled
could
on
you?
me. Why would you do this to me?
How could you?
Hey, baby girl. Okay, what are we doing? Talking to my dad, right?
did you call your dad baby girl?
No, I called my cat baby girl.
No, he calls his dad puppy boy.
I do not call my father puppy boy.
I thought you called your dad Bizzard.
No,
The ass
no.
wizard.
Right.
He says
yeah.
that. I hope you know.
That's-
Every once in a while, he'll just go like, we'll be having like a mild argument of like what we want for dinner. He'll go, "I'm Bizzard the ass wizard. I decide, and you did this too.
You're welcome.
This is your fault."
This is beautiful.
Isn't it fun that that was a year ago?
Ugh.
Oh no, what?
Did
that
you just
was,
make
though.
Me feel old? Why are you making me feel old? You know what?
I was,
I'm gonna.
guys. I wasn't even 21 when
say
I
it.
started this campaign. I was.
Wow. And now you can legally
I
drink.
can legally drink. I was 20.
You never had a drink until you were 21.
Yep.
I think
No,
this
that's not what I
campaign
said.
made them start drinking, if
Probably.
anything.
Yeah. I wasn't interested
Let me
in
go ahead and start
alcohol.
this timer back up.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
This
wouldn't know
campaign.
why. This
Linnea.
campaign is.
What's up?
Your father has just expressed to you that what he did was a mistake. He was just actively trying to protect you and everyone he cared about the best way he knew how. But unfortunately, it failed in the end because he caused more harm than good.
the same mistake. Only a couple, I guess more than a couple months ago now. Like
And
father, like daughter, I guess.
I believe that's my doing, though. I put pressure on you that should not have gone to you yet.
No. Dad, since I was a foal, all I wanted to do was live up to your expectations. All I wanted to do was be the heir you wanted me to be, but that was the same pressure that was put on you. It's a cycle, and it's one that I intend to break. I will survive this god killer, and I will get back home, and I will do what I can to leave the Elmtemper name with honor. I am the last of us, and I will make sure that the last is a good ending.
No, Jared's
You
the
still
last.
carry so much weight on your shoulders.
Jared's actually a river guard, but thanks.
You
I grill you.
try to ensure a happy ending for everybody. You have to always try to take control to make sure that everyone's okay. You're a caretaker, but you take on much more than you need to. Tell me, the entire time you've been with your party, can you say you've truly been happy and truly gotten to do what you've wanted? Or have you had to be the moral compass, had to be the leader, be someone that you never designed to be?
Moral compass, you say, as I start having flashbacks.
No, I can't say I have.
No, I would never.
Says. Linnea, it says that.
Is that what you say?
No.
This is-
I don't have a mental breakdown in front of my father, no.
Not yet, at least.
I pride
God.
myself in my values and my morals. That is something that I will never be ashamed of.
Well, good.
And yes, I have had a hard time in this realm and in the Fae, and after my banishment I was lost, but I'm not lost anymore. I have a new tribe. I have a woman that I love very much, who has given me so much of herself. She is everything I wish I could be. Free, expressive. I am not angry or upset at the birth, at what my birthright has given me and has put on my shoulders, because it is what I am destined to do. But I am happy, Dad. They're my family, as dysfunctional and stupid as they sometimes are. They are my family.
Wow, that's quite rude.
Fuck your wife, man! Get out of my comments! Get out of my chat!
Fuck you, chicken strips!
Fuck your chicken strips! Get out of my chat! Jade or Aisling. I have a son.
I'm pretty sure it's Jade.
I have a son who I love. And Aisling, well, we know that she is not the one I'm meant to be with. She is, and forever will be, one of my closest friends. I am as happy as I can be. And yes,
I'm proud.
there's a lot of weight on my shoulders, Dad, but that is what I'm destined to carry, and I am okay with that.
Destiny's a funny thing. There's never any true destiny. It's always forced on you by others and eventually accepted as one's fate. Linnea, I am proud of you. More proud than anyone could ever be. But are you proud of yourself?
Nay.
looks down
Classic.
for a moment, trying to contain
You're
her laughter
bad.
after neighing from the ether, I guess. As she looks at him and goes, 6 months ago, I would have said no. Hell. Yes. I brought my people home. I cleared my name. I have done so much in so little time, and I am proud. I am proud of my friends. I am proud of my bonds, and I am proud of myself. I could have turned back towards anger. I could have stayed that person, as she like points towards the mirror. But I don't know if the reflection's still there, but she still points towards it.
It's still there.
Yeah. I could have stayed that person. I could have let these brands, these tattoos that were put on me, change the rest of my life to be anger, but I didn't. I am now a beacon of hope for our people, of change.
And forgiveness for your good friend Brillow.
I undid your mistake. And I have brought honor back to our name. Yes, I am proud of what I've done. And I am proud of what I will do. I'm sorry that the daughter you met in Ragbar was so ashamed.
He pulls you in for a hug. He says, "You don't need to be. If you are proud of yourself, then I will always be proud of you."
Can I try to give him coins?
It won't work.
I know it won't. Can I still try?
You can
Rip.
try.
They fall through his hands.
Jesus.
As you try to hand him the coins, he just folds your hand back over the coins. Just shakes his head.
You don't deserve to be trapped.
I'm not. I'm just waiting.
Can I like touch foreheads with him in a very like familial gesture?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much. I'll cry about this later.
Daughter, hear my words. You don't need to be the moral compass, but that doesn't mean you need to be reckless. You don't need to be perfect, as long as you try. You don't need to succeed every time, because we learn from our failures. You don't need to hold the world on your shoulder. Let the world help you up for a change. You've carried so much responsibility for such a long time. But you don't need to be the bearer of every burden. No one can do everything. All I ask is for you to be Linnea Elmtemper, my daughter. Not the warrior, not the paladin, not the moral compass, not the leader of the Elmtemper. Not even the chosen of the God-Killer weapon. Just my daughter. That is all I want you to be. Just be yourself. And all you need to do is be the best version of yourself that you can be. Not the version everyone else needs, but the version that you want.
Mom always said that you were raising an heir and she was raising a daughter. I am happy to just be your daughter.
He kisses your forehead in the familial embrace and holds you tight and says, "You will never disappoint me. You never can. Just, I ask for you to not overexert yourself. just do the best that you can.
Hold on. I'm pulling up my culture.
I'm pulling up my culture.
Yo,
I'm gonna go to the fridge to get mine.
You're gonna send this to me too, I'm assuming.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. She's gonna.
I have to go back and look at it.
She's gonna press.
Yeah, there it is.
Like she's gonna like grab his arm in the warrior's handshake kind of thing, and go, in Sylvan. Continue to share your light.
He pulls you in from the warrior's handshake and presses his head against yours and says, "And may your wisdom continue to grow. I love you, Linnea. Never forget that."
I love you, Father. I hope you find peace.
I already have. The door unlocks for you again as that shimmering light outlines it.
Why must you traumatize me in every session?
As you
Would it
see the
be
door,
a
the
D&D
mirror
session
still
without
sits
that?
against it, and you still see that reflection of yourself, though. You see that reflection of the Vengeance Paladin.
Linnea's gonna reach a hand out and touch the mirror. You are not needed anymore. Thank you for the help you gave me. But you deserve
You
peace too.
As you say that, the reflection seems to move on its own, as the mirror cracks and then shatters.
Ha, it's 7 years of bad luck. Fuck.
Not 7 years of it.
Damn, you're gonna get stuck in your weapon 7 more times. Crazy.
Do you walk
So
through the
your
door?
bad luck is just having Brillow?
Can I check my arm to see if the tattoos are still there?
The tattoos of your family are still there. And the tattoos that you had once before do still reside. They just no longer glow the power of vengeance.
Trying to make sure I don't have to redo all my art that I got on this character.
You do not have to redo your art.
Like cross, that would have been expensive. Alright, she's gonna open the door.
As you step through the door into the light, you feel not intensity, but a calm waving over you, as if the burden of the world had just been lifted off of your shoulders. As you wake up outside of your god-killing sword. And now we continue with Brillow.
Is there anyone else around me?
Yes, the others, other than, well, technically Brillow will be as well. I'm going to have you guys all wake up at the same time.
Okay, cool.
Brillow,
Yeah.
you have just accepted the primordial into you, as he is now using you as a vessel. The chaos seems to be calming around you, and the world seems to be decaying. What do you do?
I would like to try and collapse this realm into a bead like I see Gareth do all the time. And so that way the primordial has something to remember this place by when they're back home. That this place wasn't all so bad. If that's possible.
You reach your hands out as you begin to condense it down into a bead. As you watch this realm begin to shift and move, obeying your will. As you bring your hands together, and a shimmering orange bead that looks to be filled with an erratic storm floats between them. You are now floating in utter darkness. The
And then I
primordial-
combine it.
Oh, go ahead.
I turn my hat into a propeller hat and I combine the two. So that way there's like a little bead on top of the propeller.
Dear gods, what are you doing?
And then I give it to the primordial. Well, This is the start of our friendship. You need a hat just like I have hats. And here's mine to you.
So you condensed my entire prison, one that I've manifested into something that I actually enjoyed for thousands of years, into a small bead and put it on top of a propeller hat. Am I getting this correctly?
Well, yeah. This place was gonna get destroyed. You wouldn't want the thing that you made with 23,000 years of effort to go in the wind just like that. This will be a day you'll always remember. And now you have a hat to remember it. And then on the hat, it's going to say, I spent 23,000 years and all I got was this propeller hat.
I mean, if that's
Brillow
not the most
Acre,
chaotic thing.
you truly embody chaos.
Hey,
You are.
I guess we're one and the
perfect
same.
Perhaps we should return you to your friends.
I'd like that. Do you have any words to say goodbye?
Goodbye, prison. You will not be missed, but memories will reside here.
And here, as I put the hat on his head.
You see him fighting the urge to like punch you, but he does not.
No.
Thanks.
I'll bet it is.
You open your eyes, Brillow, as you wake outside of the extreme wild magic staff.
Do I see the others?
You all seem to wake up right around the same time. As you all begin to lift your heads, groggy as if you've been asleep for a while.
Linnea's gonna
I
look
say,
at Brillow and just run over and hug him.
Okay, sweet. I'm still dreaming.
You are an idiot. But thank you.
Gareth is going to get up, run as fast as he can, and grab the wild magic staff.
While he's distracted.
Yeah, real.
Get that shit.
Real.
Get that shit.
I am never giving you this staff again, bro!
I told you not to give it to him.
You should have listened to Linnea!
Brillow, what the fuck?
You should have listened to Linnea.
What? What? Nothing happened.
Don't start with this.
myself.
I mean,
What?
Wait,
I gotta talk
Well,
to my
like
father.
a different myself, but
I
still.
also there was a world where me, Jade, and Aisling all were like in a lesbian threesome. I don't even know, but it was lovely, and I had to leave that. So like, fuck you a little bit, Brillow, but also I gotta talk to my dad. So I guess it's fine.
As the only thing you'd notice from this nightmare is the hat, the propeller hat, now with like Brillow's horns coming through it.
Why do you have horns?
Well- Oh, part of the curses.
Do you want me to remove some of them?
I think
Brillow then like starts counting on his like like you'll see Brillow sit down counting on his fingers and toes.
His
If you take
toes.
out 1, 2,
Broke for free?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 and a half. About 13 and a half curses.
I can do 3.
You know what? I would leave the
This is so
hordes.
good.
They're quite
Wait, you already
thematic.
took away 3 from me. You already took away 3 from me today. You have 3 more?
Oh, I cannot take away any because apparently I used my spell slots. I was uninformed of this. I can take none.
Yeah, you had to when you were on the beach with him, because when you were sick, you were like, yeah, like I'll use.
Yeah, I know I said that.
So use it to remove some of it.
Okay.
Because of you, my ears are back. I'm no longer rusting when I touch blood. And what was the
When you
third
touch
one that I
gold.
didn't pick? Oh yeah,
And
when I
the
touch
other,
gold,
I
no
think the
longer
other
rust.
one was you don't think you own everything that you look at.
Okay, Brillow, what?
Oh yeah,
do
and
you
then
have a
I
list
became a dragon.
Do you have a list of curses that you have?
You just see Brillow like turns his hat, like it just like transforms and the bead of chaos is like spitting. As you just see like a list form Like of all the list of all the different curses.
Like all of the curses or the curses on you?
Yes.
It's just that's
Oh,
like
no.
hundreds of curses.
10,000 of them, I
Yeah,
think,
like
to be
that's
exact.
millions of there, because like you could have like different like oh, you could be cursed to turn into every single animal, so that's a curse for each. Oh god.
It's more like 22 in total, including the ones for yourselves, with like all the blessings and things we've gotten through the campaign. Like a boons and curses chat.
Okay.
A list.
Are
A magical augmentations audit.
Are any of these curses that you currently have active going to harm you in a way that's going to hurt the party?
Yes.
If I hold something, it won't become invisible for it will be permanently visible for a year. Honestly, we're lucky that we didn't die in our weapons because I still have the ironic curse on me. I kind of had you take out the like really bad ones, but one
Okay.
that's really funny is I summoned 11.75 million chicken nuggets.
Okay. Well, if we could
Oh.
discuss the possibility of removing some of the more
Sorry.
dangerous curses, but if there's ones that are just ironic, I'm sure we can handle them after the God Killer's defeated.
Oh, I also gave a random horse legs.
What?
Speaking.
And you just see like Brillow like only like staring directly straight, not looking at you in the eyes. Not as if he isn't looking at you in the eyes, because you can tell that he is looking at you in the eyes, but he's not physically looking at you in the eyes.
Can I use my Harness Divine Power to get back 2 spell slots?
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Also-
yes, you can.
Okay, sick.
I know that you guys might be mad at me, but one of the curses is really bad if you hit me in response to what I did.
I'm gonna
Ye-
remove the staring curse. I'll remove that one. Because that's unsettling.
That's unsettling.
Gareth,
Brillow, I have one more
As you
use. What do you want me to remove?
That's worse. Weapons turning uninvisible. The next weapon to wound me will engrave my name on the person who wounds my body. The wild magic staff will giggle when it touches blood.
Ugh.
Anyone who hurts me will be unconscious for 24 hours.
Wait, anyone who hurts you,
Uh.
like physically hurts you?
Yeah,
Is that not just gonna kill the God Killer?
Be unconscious for how long? I could
24
use
hours.
a nap.
No, don't hit him. Gareth.
24.
Don't do it. Don't hit him.
Hit him.
So, it's not like anything bad happened.
Ah, you know what? Here, and I'll take away the giggling one on the God Killing staff. No giggles.
as you're doing this, you
Damn it.
see a very familiar elephant. Seems to be playing solitaire on the ground over there. Says, "Well, I'm glad to see you guys are okay."
Who are you again?
Oh, it's Rekod.
Well,
Yep, it's me.
No, he was
Retcon.
retcon. Remember?
If he speaks to me, I will hurt someone.
well,
Linnea, why do you hate me so much?
Can I punch him in the face?
Why
Can I
do you
please go
dislike
punch him in the face?
Rekod so much?
Can I please go punch him in the face? Please.
Does anyone want to try to stop Linnea?
Hey, Rekod is an important member of our group.
Can
Don't
I
hurt him.
suck him?
No, he's. But he was burned out. Do you not
Ju-
remember?
just as she goes to hit him, I will cast Wall of Force between the two of them.
Linnea, you're just
Classic.
punching a wall of force over and over again.
I fucking hate you! I'm just-
Goes,
No.
that's
why-
not
Now
very
this-
fair.
this is
I was the
actually-
ring bearer
no,
at your
hold
wedding.
on.
You were not the ring bearer at my wedding. Garrett, no!
Uh,
Well,
No, hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
now that they're This is a
Linnea, can you keep
barrier.
punching it?
Yeah.
I keep punching it.
Yes, Brillo.
Okay, thank you.
When Gareth took the wild magic staff from you, did anything happen with the staff?
Yes, actually. Gareth,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
you hold the staff. Since you were holding it, you casted Wall of Force.
Oh, fuck.
No, not
I
again.
did not say I put it in the bag.
No,
Shit,
no,
yeah.
no.
Shit, fucker. Oh, God.
Wall of Force casts without a problem, as there's no magic currently in the Extreme Wild Magic staff.
Wait, what?
Oh, thank God. But wait.
What? This is not good.
Um,
This can't be good at all.
Gareth, can you bring that towards me? Divine Sniff, pretty please.
Worse
You
than
divine
that,
sniff it. It's just a wooden staff.
I connect it
He
to
said,
the
sniff
god.
me.
Yeah, my
I
sniff, would it
connect
also
it
include
to,
Brillo? It's 60 feet.
You sniff Brillo. You smell something, but you're not sure what it is.
Brillo, what did you do?
Gareth, as you try to connect the staff to the others,
Well,
it holds for a second and then just falls off.
Oh shit.
What have you
Hello?
done?
Brillo just said, I got a new hat.
What did you
As he
do?
What have
summons
you
his
done,
brother.
Brillo?
The,
Uh,
crea-
What'd you say, Brillo?
the
holy
creature in
shit,
that
we're all
staff is
gonna
no
die.
longer there.
I said I summoned my new hat, and then say, I got a new hat.
Where is the creature in the staff?
Oh, you mean Morthos?
No,
Mortho?
no,
Mortho-
no,
Mortho-
the primordial who lived in the staff.
Morthos. Yeah, Morthos. Parent of the gods.
Barthos.
Barthos, sorry.
Oh.
Barthos, yeah, parents of the gods.
Please, God, tell me you didn't make a deal, please.
You hear a voice in your head, Brillo, go, I want tater tots.
Can
Wait,
I would then
wait, I don't
say,
think chicken nuggets.
I would then respond back, I don't have any spell slots. I can't summon good berries.
Brillo, did you make a deal with the creature in the staff?
Don't tell her anything.
That's not gonna work. They can tell when I lie.
Oh dear lord, oh dear lord.
He's saying this out loud.
Gareth? Gareth?
It's
Well,
not
I guess the squirrel is out of the tree. Guys, this is Borthos, or Borthos. Sorry, can you say it one more time?
Borthos.
This is Borthos, parent of the gods, primordial of the wild magic, or sorry, chaotic magic.
What
my
are you
sort of
pointing
other
at? Because
god.
right now he's not like
I'm pointing
out or
at the-
anything.
I'm pointing at the chaos, the elemental chaos bead on top of my head.
Oh, got you.
And then if you guys read the hat, it says 23,000 years, and all I got with this was this propeller hat.
Linnea is holding her head in her hands and like massaging her temples, just going, my father told me to find peace. My father told me to find happiness. My father told me to find peace. My father told me to find happiness. And she's like trying to calm herself down.
Borthos speaks to you, Brillo.
Brillo,
Yeah.
touch
Can you
the staff.
help? Sorry, what?
Touch the staff.
That's what he said. Ba-da-bow.
Brillo is gonna then use Misty Step right next to the staff and touch it with his free cast of the day.
As you grab a hold of the staff, Gareth is also still holding the staff. So we'll say it's kind of like you grip on it the same way he does. And you and Gareth both feel the magic returning to the staff.
Oh?
See? Good as new.
As you let go, Brillo, the magic fades from the staff once again.
Oh, guess we gotta work together, Gareth.
Gareth?
I hold Gareth's hand.
Gareth, did the staffs need to be combined in order to do the thing that you keep telling us you're gonna do?
Yes.
Linnea's just gonna once again put her head in her hands. Too. My father told me to be happy. Peace. Peace. Inner peace.
I'm just I go over to Linnea and just like rub my hand back and just, it's okay, it's okay.
Can
It'll be
Brillow try to
fine."
like you
How do you
put
feel
his
about
hand
being
on
a
the side of the
stepmom?
Gareth is gonna put up both of his hands. For a moment, I need to admit to something. While the wall of force is still up,
Retcon looks at you and goes, Gareth.
I know this is risky,
Just listen,
Uh,
but
listen. I have found some peace and my time in the sword. Just tell me. I'm not gonna be mad. I might be disappointed, but I won't be mad.
Hey Gareth, how about you
I'll-
message it just in case?
I will tell you the good news first.
Okay.
As he pulls out a magical scroll. With this scroll, it is one of my many contingency plans that I have. That if something were to go wrong with this scroll, I can rewind time 12 hours.
That's great news. That could save it. If we make a mistake, we could undo it.
Exactly.
What's the bad news though? Because that was really good
Well,
news, which
I
means it has to
had-
be really bad news.
Well, if that's really good news, then there is good news as well, because I had much help with the preparation of this scroll.
All right.
Yeah, it was Jade.
Jade helped me immensely, as well as a relative of mine.
Shane.
No, not Shane.
Who was it then?
He looks over at Retcon and he nods.
All right. Stands up, brushing himself off. As you watch the magic fade from him, and Luther appears before you.
Oh shit! As Linnea's gonna run over to hold Irk.
Irk just kind of does the thing where he blinks a couple times, and then he rushes at Luther.
Yeah, Linnea's gonna get in front
Linnea's
of him.
currently
and
holding
hold
you
him,
back.
hold him back. No.
Yeah, can I contest that? Can I? Athletics. Athletics.
Yeah.
Sure, and you're contesting athletics for both of you.
Can I give guidance to Linnea?
That's a natural
yes,
20.
You absolutely can.
It's a nat 20.
All right, Irk, you gonna beat it?
It's possible. It's possible.
It's possible because it's only a 24, but 26.
So I have a plus 10 to athletics.
Yeah.
So
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Nah, it's not happening. Not with a 2.
Luther goes, surprise.
I wrap.
I'm going to kill you.
I wrap one arm under his from armpit over to his shoulder, and the other one around his stomach because I'm just holding him against me Irk, now is not the time. Please take a breath.
Irk's more upset that Captain Penis Face is gone.
Honestly.
What do you do with penis face? I kill
Hey.
you.
Irk,
Wait,
Irk,
aren't
it's
you the
fine.
guy that took my... Wait, are you the scientist who took my Dome Depot key?
He says, no, I'm not a scientist.
Gareth, you have 5 seconds before I let Irk go and help him. Explain.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Hold on.
Well, I will explain as fast as I can. He pulls out his old spellbook that's missing pages.
Once
went
upon a time in a land far, far away.
after the fight with the Gas Queen. I was thinking to myself, and I thought
That's a
upon
damager's
memory.
pastime.
It is. I come up with many great plans, though. Listen.
No,
However, I was going through the old spellbook when I was trying to find spells that could possibly help us in our upcoming adventure. And I had come across an incomplete spell. And then I recalled that a gentleman helped me with this spell. Then when I thought upon that, I realized it was Luthor that had helped me in a previous life. And then I recalled that Luthor is in fact my cousin. Which explains a lot, why we were always together in my younger years. However, this Luthor is not the Luthor we need to kill. This Luthor seems to be the one that has helped us in previous times. Remember when I unlocked all your memories? when we were fighting that stupid Hydra thing that, like, fucked with our heads.
Yes, the false Hydra.
Yes.
When you fought those basilisks and I saved Irk by pushing him away from the fire.
Yes. He's the good Luthor. The one we need. When we merged the timelines, not everybody went together like us. We were idiots. We should have stayed as separates. That way we'd have twice as many people to fight the God Killer. But no, we all had to touch each other. Touchy.
I said the same thing, but you guys forced me to
What's
touch
wrong
myself.
with touching each other?
He forced me to touch myself.
I wanna be dirty. Thrill me, fill me, fulfill me. Creature of the night. Anyway.
Keep going, Gareth.
You don't get to talk. Shut up.
Sorry, I was chewing on some pizza. One moment.
So what you're saying is like how the Irk from this universe was a captain for a Ragmar, or sorry, for Freyholt, but in our universe he was. I'm confused.
It is
So you say that this-
confusing.
They say that this Luthor is Luthor, but he combined with his other parts, like we combined with ours.
Actually, I did not combine with the other Luthor.
Precisely.
So that the other Luthor is the bad Luthor, like how this universe's Linnea was the angry Linnea.
Well, actually, both versions of me were angry. I just had some more, less daddy issues. Or, I guess,
Varying levels of
daddy
angriness.
issues?
So
That just
you're
sounds
telling
like-
me there are two Luthors?
Yes, and this one is good, I suspect.
Good. I get to kill them both.
No, Irk, I'm not letting you go until you agree to not kill him, at least until we defeat the God Killer. Then, whatever you want to do is
We
up to you.
had a pact.
We did have a pact, but this is not the Luthor that harmed your family. That was the other Luthor.
She is right.
How do you
Irkbluz.
know? How would you even know that?
Because I trust Gareth. Just as I trust you.
You trust.
I do not trust Luthor. I don't know that man, but I know him, as I point at Gareth.
And Irk, you and I
And
have
me
been
too.
through a lot. You were there when I stole the wish scrolls and the 8,000 platinum pieces.
And
Who's
yet
the
you
God?
conspire with the thing that created the God Killer in order to make a spell to defeat it.
Wait,
How
Yes.
do you
Were
even
you
know it
there?
won't work?
I'm not the
Were
one
you
that
the-
created the God Killer.
Shut up.
Were you the? Oh, so you weren't the Luthor that experimented on me?
No, I was not.
Irk, you are my brother. If you want to kill him, I will follow you to that, but he might be our only chance to defeat the God Killer and kill the real Luthor. The one who hurt your family, the one who was experimented on Brillow, the one who created the God Killer.
The one who was Jade's dad until they weren't.
That was Risefeld, no?
Yeah, the one who combined Risefeld, Morthos,
Yeah,
and the whole bunch of evil villain. Sorry, our enemies. Well, I wouldn't say they're enemies anymore. They're never really my enemies. They're more your enemies. But
Irkbluz,
you get me.
I do not know who you are, but I understand the version of me that hurt you did so greatly. If we can seal the God Killer into the tomb in which he lies, the Luthor you know will appear to try to fight for its freedom. If you would be willing to put up with me in that meantime, I will help you slay him myself. And if you still deem me to die, then I will not resist.
If this Luthor turns out not to be the one that is going to help us, if he even remotely steps out of line, I will not hesitate to banish him from this world. But we
I would
need his
expect
help.
nothing else.
Let us kill the real person who hurt you. The real
Irk
villain.
will have come this far.
The last time we showed mercy to those who did not deserve it, it cost the Drac their lives.
It did.
I will not suffer him to live. If he is the right Luther or the wrong Luther, it matters not. I will kill them both. I do not care if the God Killer destroys the rest of it. I will not let him slip away like the coward that he is.
Then you doom all of our people. All of them. There are orcs who are left, Irk. My people have just gotten home. Brillow
And
I
they would
just got-
die smiling knowing they were.
You cut out there.
All I heard was, they will die smiling.
They will die smiling knowing they were.
Oh, avenged.
Avenged.
Yeah.
If you wish this Luthor harm, even in my weakened state, I will stop you.
As will I.
I may not have much left. I used most of my abilities to heal Kronos. But as everyone here is my witness, I will stand before you, and I will defend this Luthor with my life. Or we can band together one last time and defeat this God Killer.
So we're not gonna try to trap him this time?
Let's trap him. And when the real Luther comes, we slay him, as he deserves. And if the real Luther, if this so-called real Luther does not come, then he will be the first to meet your blade.
I asked
hammer.
Borthamos the same question. Wait, I asked Borthamos the same question though. If we trap the God Killer, let's say we're successful. Let's say we trap him, and then he gets trapped for another 20,000 years. What happens in 20,000 years when you have somebody like me, who then lets out the God Killer because they got like promised power or something? Why are we kicking it down the road for someone else to destroy the universe?
When that God Killer is sealed, it should not be able to escape at all. Whatever threw it into this current abyss, unfortunately didn't have the power to seal it entirely. We're going there to ensure it stays sealed forever.
That would be Kronos.
But who was the one who sealed the God Killer last?
Kronos was the last one to seal him in his current location. He suffered quite a amount of injuries. He lost an arm. It was quite disgusting.
He didn't have the Gas Queen gems. We do.
But isn't Kronos the god of time?
He is, but he's in a severely weakened state.
Gods can
And
be
that-
killed.
Oh yeah.
That would also explain as to why the rift in the wastelands has been there since you've arrived in this world. He trapped it at the beginning.
We have to go
Beginning
now.
of what?
The beginning of this world.
Oh.
Let us return it to
And
its prison.
as like he says that, can I like hold on to the wild magic staff and try to combine it with the other ones?
You can attempt to.
Yep, I would like
Gareth
that.
will let you.
Oh, fuck. That sounds like a bad idea.
I'm trying to give it. Hey Gareth, can I try to fix your staff?
Do you promise not to cast any magic?
I only got 2 spells, and I kind of wanted to see if I could use it to Oh wait,
You
I
are
can't
not-
get to Kronos.
You're not casting spells. We're not casting spells, but you have lost your wild magic staff privileges, which, from what I understand, is no longer
Go to your
wild
corner.
magic because you took the being out of it that we all agreed to not take out of the staff.
I still
Whoa,
want
whoa,
tater tots.
whoa. Let's
Well,
talk it out there. You guys said
hold
that
on.
you didn't want to take him out. I never agreed to that.
Yeah, that is kind of a
But-
gray area.
Linnea's
But
gonna go punch
on
a
the
tree.
positive-
No, she
don't
can't.
take
She's
side,
holding Irk.
Gareth.
She's holding Irk. She
Yeah.
can't
But-
go punch something.
Wait,
Gareth,
on the
Gareth,
positive note,
Yes.
there's one.
Go ahead, Brillo.
There's one positive note. at least after we make it, whether we steal the God Killer or kill it, Forthamos isn't going to be in the staff anymore. He's going to go back to the Elemental Chaos.
And you
He
trusted
promised.
the word of an elemental. Of a chaos elemental, of primordial, for all its words.
Well, he said that he was going to go mend his relationships with his children.
And I
And
say
figure
that
out why they're
and I
fucking
say
in
that
this
I'm
place.
straight and like men. That's not true, but I can sure say it.
Yeah, but then I know what you're like.
Oh my
Cousin,
god.
please drop the wall of force.
We're so doomed. We're so dead.
We're so dead.
If you this, as he drops concentration.
I'm still holding Urk.
Can I
He-
attempt to break free again?
He walks up to you, Urk. He says,
Luthor?
Irkbluz. He stands mere inches away from Urk. And he says, if you truly wish to kill me, if you hate this face so much even though I've done you no wrong, then I won't stop you. I believe all of you will fulfill the mission whether I'm there or not.
Good. He's gonna grab him by the throat.
Can Linnea, because I'm so close to Urk, can I somehow get between them?
I will have you roll another athletics check and Urk do the same to see if maybe
Sure.
like trying to stop him from like grabbing his throat and choking him.
Can I give guidance?
This time, no.
As a 13, I'm gonna use an inspiration to reroll that.
Hell yeah.
Boon of luck.
It's a 15. Near Boone and Lucking.
10, 25.
Makes it a 25. You grab onto Urk's wrist as he reaches out for Luther's throat. He reaches his other hand out, try to do the same. You grab the other wrist. He still stands before you, Urk, and says, I know you hate this face. So I'm sorry for whatever it did to you.
I will rend it from your skull.
Gareth will approach and stand beside Luthor. Remember, Urk, I am the one that taught Luthor's soldiers the fire magic that destroyed your clan.
And I'm the one who insisted on mercy. Who insisted we show Rysveld kindness.
And look what it cost me.
He's
Then
kind of
s-
like looking wildly between all.
Then slay me as
This
well.
can't be real.
Gareth too.
Gareth will drop his staff and his book. I am defenseless, Urk. Slay me where I stand.
Linnea will let go of Urk. Move to stand beside Gareth and Luther and slam her spear into the ground.
Gareth will then kneel.
Next to the staff. That-
Will kneel before Urk and bow his head, exposing his neck. Do what you must, Urk. I harbor no ill will. But
Urk.
make it quick.
You're having flashbacks of when you were in Freyholt. You were being accused of a crime. You were being offered sauces. Linnea offered her life to you and for you to kill her, and they were telling you to do it. Do you choose the same decision you did then? Or do you change?
Linnea's placed herself in a way that if Urk wants to get to Luther, he has to go through, like, Gareth and her. I don't know how to explain that. But,
And then
like,
Brillow, did you say that you like went to the stabs as he dropped them?
I stand by Gareth and Linnea, trying to help out as well.
Okay, what about you, Jade?
What about me? What are
What
we
do you
doing?
do?
I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out.
Jade's standing there eating popcorn, watching the show.
I was just kind of like enjoying it.
So everyone is standing next to Luther and like defending him, and Irkbluz wants to kill him.
Look, I'll go between them, and I'll look at Irk and I'll say, just kill all of them first.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's the woman I told my father I loved. Oh, tasty.
Brillow, your guard also stands
love
next
you
to you
too.
and says, "I love you."
Be a Dory
What?
fan.
Ow.
You say
Brillow
I
goes-
know.
No, he said not now, I think is what he said.
Oh.
Brillow, the voice in your
Head. Who the hell is that?
Oh, that is
Oh, no,
that is a soldier that you kind of like tied to be forever.
the soldier goes, "God, I love the way you talk to yourself."
What the fuck? What did I miss? I have the like bronchitis for one fucking session, and Brillow has a torrent level. Okay, I thought I was the one who was supposed to have an affair. What is this? Stop stealing my plot line, man. God.
I mean, I haven't
Look.
kissed him yet,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
not an affair.
He goes, "Yet."
Bow, 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 bow. I've been
Irkbluz.
feeling tried, baby.
All of your friends, your comrades, are defending this person, begging you not to do this. What do you do?
I don't know if everyone was begging not to do it.
Shut up.
All right,
Do
Jade,
not
Jade's not begging, but
Whatever, Jade. We're gonna have a serious conversation about your commitment issues.
Her commitment issues.
wow, wow, that was good.
No, that was
was
out of character, but damn, yeah.
That's the frog calling the money green right there.
In my defense, in my greatest defense, it was a really good like moment there. It was a really good moment, guys.
Oh, that was good.
And guys, stepmom with Jared. Stepmom.
Oh.
All right,
Lucky
Irk.
you're not the worst.
What
Lucky
do
you're
you
not
do?
the worst.
I think he would see all of you standing in defense of his, like the whole driving behind why he has been going this entire time has been to kill Luther. Like nothing else has sustained him, I think, throughout all the pain and suffering that he's been endured, nearly as much. Yeah, like there's been moments of camaraderie, but I think largely those in his mind have been framed as, I help you do your thing. We work together. We get as far as we need to in order to, like, yes, fight the God Killer, but in doing so, he gets to get even with his nemesis. And now y'all are standing in between them. Even if it's not supposedly the Luther that did all the terrible things to him, he has no way of knowing that that's true. He just has to take your guys' word for it. And meanwhile, Luther is standing right there. It'd be like if everybody, in his mind anyways, it'd be like if everybody jumped in front of Morthos in the arena to protect him. Or, if everyone had jumped to Reichfeld's defense.
I mean, to be fair, Morthos is hot.
I think that's one of the first things I said was like, damn, he's hot, and then he fucking destroyed my bloodline. So
And
Doesn't make him any
And
less
to be
hot. I
fair-
mean,
it actually makes him
and to be
hotter,
fair,
probably.
they jumped in front of you to stop Ricefield.
he goes,
Not me.
"I killed
The
your
rest of
father. That's okay. I'll call you daddy."
What the fuck? No. Put that fan fiction away. I already can hear it being written. Put it away. Burn
I
it.
can hear the sound of 1,000 keyboards typing in your Twitch chat.
Put that keyboard. Put it. Drop it. Drop it.
Continue, Irk. I apologize.
So he looks to the party, eyes almost like pleading with them at this point, as he says, very dangerously, but you sense a like a hint of hesitation maybe in his voice of, "Do not make me choose between the lives of my tribe and the honor of my old tribe."
Brother, this is not your Luther. It is not.
They
the
are all my Luther.
It is not the one that tricked me. It is not the one that tricked you. He will die as soon as he is no longer useful.
Well, that's
If-
reassuring.
if-
Thanks.
Shut the fuck up. If he is truly the man who hurt you, then I will do everything in my power to watch him burn for what he did.
And I'll
You
help as well.
stand between us now.
Because if Gareth is right, killing this man is not vengeance. It is not justice.
And you trust
Dolf,
Gareth,
Yes.
even though he lied about meeting with Luther. He lied about so much.
As have I. I betrayed all of you. I went to Morthos. I made a deal, and yet... We are not perfect people. None of us are. We hold the weight of the worlds on our shoulder. We hold the weight of everything that has existed. We can't make a rash decision with someone who may give us a chance to finally win. To go home.
Home. You had your chance to go home.
I did, and
You
I came
came
back
back.
to you. To Jade, to Brillow, to Gareth. I came back to all of you. Because you are my family. You are my tribe. And I have sworn to get you vengeance, but this is not vengeance. Gareth would not lie. Not about this. And if he does, I will kill him the same as I will kill Luther. The real Luther.
They are all the real Luther. But I can see that my words do not sway you, for there you stand.
I want you to have
Eric?
justice. Not bloodshed.
Hey, Irk.
In Orcish, he's going to kind of pick up his hammer, sling it over his shoulder, and in Orcish, staring directly at Linnea, "Fuck you."
Ouch!
And he's going to begin to walk away.
So I picked up the U.
Linnea's gonna look at Gareth and just say, "You better be right about this." As she picks up her staff,
I'm gonna
like pulls her spear out of the ground and puts it back on her back.
I turn to Luther and I punch him in the nose.
Yeah. Jade!
He goes, "Son of a bitch! What was that for? Oh, God."
She's
I
not really
punch him
well
in the nose
trained.
again.
Okay.
I punch him again
Can I-
when he says I
Ah,
don't
Can I
know.
grab Jade? Can I grab Jade?
Yeah.
I'm
Grab
just.
Jade.
Yeah, I'm not killing him. He doesn't need to have his nose
my nose is
unbroken.
bleeding. Jesus.
Linnea's gonna kind of like push her aside a second and then put a hand on Luther's shoulder and heal him.
No, don't do that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's better, but it still hurts. Dear gods. Gods in Olympus. Oh.
You're fine.
Oh, no. Their cleric is coming in 3 days.
What?
Yeah, I asked Zeus for help. And he's gonna send a cleric in about 3 days.
Let's go.
Well, wait, how long were we in the weapons for?
I don't...
Well, how long was I in the weapons for? I don't know about you guys. I think it was only me, but...
No, we were in the
Well,
weapons.
you guys were only in the weapon a minute.
You're fine. Your
Oh.
nose is literally... I used magic. You're
minute?
fine.
I know, it doesn't mean that the pressure's not there. Last time I got
Uh,
punched in the face like that was with Gareth when we decided to have a boxing match.
Also, Luther, if you're really trustworthy, then you gotta do something.
What?
I need tater tots.
Oh my god.
If you guys want this chaos, if you guys want the magic, the god killing staff fixed, I need tater tots.
We can do this on the road. We need to get going. Is Irk leaving? Where's Irk going, by the way? Can we...
He ran away.
Yeah, where is Irk
He's-
going?
Irk is just walking away. He's leaving the arena, or like the underground tomb.
Is he leaving the party?
Probably.
Yeah, he's gonna make a whole new character for next fight.
Oh my god.
Can I follow? I'm just gonna
Irkbluz.
walk after Irk.
That's fine.
Linnea's gonna think about it and then decide against it, because she did, in fact, fucking break her oath, but she doesn't think... She literally can't hurt this Luther. She can't, because he's saying he's innocent, and fucking stupid redemption. Why'd I have to go redemption? I could've gone back to vengeance. I had the choice, but no, character development.
Yeah, you had the choice.
Character development.
Luther goes, "How many tater tots do you need?" Please
Ask my
punch.
Munchausen.
I want all the tater tots.
Oh my god.
About 2 plates.
I think I can do that. You see him begin to like weave a spell. And you see 2 plates of freshly cooked tater tots appear in his hands.
What is a tater tot?
If his fucking hat starts eating these tater tots, I'm losing it.
He goes, oh, dump them in.
I dump them into my hat.
You dump him into the
Actually,
hat as they
I
just
spin the propeller on my hat and I dump it into there.
you watch as they just like disappear into the hat.
You made a deal with the devil, basically. You literally made a deal with a...
No, I made a deal with the devil's dad. Orthodox.
Yep. You know what? I can't...
I like that Brillow's never gonna get the name right, and we're gonna stick with it.
I can't do this today. I can't do this. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna go hunt, and then we need to go to this care or whatever and trap the god killer.
And I'm gonna go talk with somebody. I'm gonna go after Irk.
Probably a good idea.
What? As you're walking away from everybody, you're thinking back to what you saw in your hammer. The choice that you were given. You hear almost a faint echo in your mind. It says, it's the other Irk that you killed. You almost see his corpse look at you and say,
Are you proud of your decision yet?
Have I caught up to him yet?
No.
at that point, I would say Jade's pretty quick, so I think Jade's starting to catch up to you.
I say in orc, just, hey, you stop. She doesn't speak orc that well.
You should go back to the others.
Guys, I don't know if we have time for that classic party splits moment in the right before the climax. I don't know if we have time for that development.
Well, I don't think we have time for that. Nah, fuck that.
Oh, we have 3 days.
Stop. Turn around, Irk.
I owe you nothing. I already gave you your life.
The fuck you? The fuck? You owe me You owe me everything. Same way I owe everything to you.
That is where you're wrong. That was my kill. And you stood in my way. Just be glad I did not cut you down.
It's your kill. Do you hear yourself?
Yes.
You're being ridiculous. How long have you waited to kill Luthor?
Too long.
So long. Yep. I bet. And what is a few more days?
A few more days could spell disaster. All Reisfeld got was a few moments, and look what happened. We spare him for any longer than we need to. It will not end well.
I'll admit, I wish I'd put a bolt through Reisfeld's head the second I saw him, instead of letting him hurt all of you and your people.
Then you understand why I cannot be with you people anymore. You tuskless.
Actually,
I can't
Linnea
understand.
has tusks, so she is not tuskless. But thank you for the misunderstanding.
Wow, you even got the lisp from the tusks.
Nice.
Oh, should Urk have canonically been speaking in a lisp this time?
No, absolutely not. Don't do that.
Definitely.
Don't do that, please.
Thud.
Lip.
I could take it.
Yeah.
I can take it.
Sure, there's
That's
something
something
in
like
my
you have a
mouth.
swollen tongue.
Takes out
That's so
vampire
hard
teeth.
to do. I can't.
All right.
mentions Thoth.
Torbeck sounds like this.
Torbeck's been sounding like
Keep-
this the
Alright,
whole time.
keep going. Urk and Jade, you guys are good.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Urk, what I can't understand is why you don't trust the rest of us. I don't expect you to trust Luthor.
Why don't you
In fact, I encourage
trust
you not to.
Urk?
We do trust you, Urk. How many
No.
times have we had your back in battle? How many times have you had ours? We've
That
literally
is not
gone
the
to
point.
the attack. That is exactly the.
So I cannot
If you can't
see
trust us,
why you would stand in my way.
you want me to be completely honest, Urk?
It would be the first.
Damn.
Fuck.
He came out swinging. Verbally, of course.
You didn't.
So far, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I stood because that's what Linnea stood.
So you
But
have
also-
no backbone. Got it.
I followed my
Idiot.
girlfriend is not a good defense, bestie.
I was just following orders.
I was just following orders. I followed Linnea. But it's because I trust her. I trust Gareth. I trust Brillow. And they stood with her too. I want nothing more
Well-
than to kill Luthor.
Would Brill have arrived by then?
We'll give it another minute.
Okay.
Honestly cannot think that, and I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, but you can't think that Gareth doesn't have a plan. That Gareth would honest let you not kill Luthor if it really came down to it.
He said it himself. Luthor is his kin. Why should I trust him?
But no, Urk, the real question is why shouldn't you trust him? After everything we've done.
Because of all the times he has lied to us about what he was
What about all the times
planning,
he's told us the
or
truth?
what he was doing.
What about all the times he was telling the truth? What about all the plans and worked help us? Help you?
It only takes one drop of poison to corrupt the entire pot. I have allowed him to lie to me, to lie to all of us, too many times. I want to trust him. I want to trust you all. But I cannot watch you stand in front of that tuskless worm. I will not strike you down, but I will not help you either.
Brillow, you arrive.
Hey, Merc,
What are you doing? Go back.
I need the person I started all this with. I need you.
Then you should not have gotten in my way.
Do you know what was done to me as a kid? Well, the other version of me. I was kept. I was documented. And the first thing I saw on this Luther when he saw me wasn't really a pride in what was done. It was somebody who was sorry. I don't think I could have defended the Luther that did what he did to this universe's Brillow. Well, technically me. But technically, sorry. Distracted. I didn't stand with him to stand against you. I stood with him for you. Because eventually, we're gonna need not only you, but we're gonna need him too. And not because... Sorry, it's hard to say this. I stood with him because out of everybody here, I think I understand why you would want to kill Luther. But it's not him. That's not the one that I hate as much as you do. If you look into his eyes, you will not see the Luther that strapped you to a table and experimented on people while you watched. You'll see the broken shell of a guy who's just trying to do his best for something he didn't even do. As I look
Well,
at
there's
you,
only one way to be certain.
so that let's say you do kill him, and then while we're fighting the God Killer, the other Luther shows up. He kills all of us.
I kill him too.
While we're fighting the God Killer,
Or can
you would
multitask.
abandon us in the middle of
Can multitask.
It's not hard.
Urk can multi-take it.
Can multi-take? Nah.
So you'd abandon us in the middle of a fight for your revenge when all the orcs, all the Squarians, all the Tarians, my wife, our family, you'd sacrifice us for your revenge. You'd sacrifice every orc that's about to be born, knowing the name of the great Irkbluz Hel'torth. The one who, if you stay with us, is gonna save every single orc that's yet to be born. What about all the new? What about the orcs that will eventually take up your mantle after you are gone? What about them?
Or what if we let this Luther live and he betrays us like Ricefeld did? And we all die anyway, because we weren't strong enough to do what needed to be done. Again.
Then we turn back time and kill the both of them. You forget.
Turn back
Gareth-
time using the spell that Luther helped create.
No, that
Somehow I
Gareth
doubt
wrote.
that would work.
No, it's the spell that Gareth wrote.
With Luther's help.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear what you
I
said.
said
if you
with,
said
with
anything.
Luther's help.
Ugh. Sorry, it's hot. Ugh. I kind of like thinking about like what I can say, and I'm asking like Borothos for help.
You said you asked Borothos?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think how much he's.
He has a point. But at the same time, he seems blinded by his rage. You've convinced me to attempt to apologize to my children. If anyone here can sway your friend, it would be you.
Not a miracle worker. I then look at Irk and I say, you do bring up a lot of good points. Honestly, really great points. But at this point, we're about 3 days before everything is going to go to hell anyway. And in those 3 days, I can only just ask if you could give all of us a chance. Not just Luther, but me, but you, but Jade, but Gareth. Because this anger, this... I want to say greed, but I know you're not doing this for you. You're doing this for what you think he represents. But at the same time, you're willing to burn this one tree to destroy an entire forest. And I know what happens when we've all given into wanting to do this in the past. But at the same time, you are right. The one time we decided to spare someone, your people left the percussions. But now, in the next 3 days, your people are still going to deal with the repercussions of no matter what you decide. And I'd want to honestly take the risk this time. Because I think that everybody that's left deserves it.
From behind you, Brillow and Jade, Irk, you can see Gareth walking towards you guys, clad in armor. This is the armor Gareth has been working on for you, Irk. He's wielding nothing but a dagger in his hand. walks towards you wearing this armor, not meant to wear, as he's not very good at wearing this kind of armor. But he approaches.
Irkbluz Hel'torth. If you want your vengeance, then take it out on me. In combat, one-on-one, or I will stand by your side and fight along with you. As we
He's
have
gonna kind
As we have traveled together, we have gone from friends to rivals to companions and to
lovers.
possibly brothers at arm. And now I cast aside everything that makes me powerful. And I stand here wielding items I don't know how to use. And I am willing to defend my beliefs and my rights. Or you can take me as your friend and we will fight together one last time. What say you, Hel'torth?
What say you, Irkbluz?
As he's literally just wearing the armor and wielding a dagger. No ropes. He's taking his ropes off.
He's in his skivvies wearing just the armor.
He's in
holding
his
Full
dagger.
commando.
Butterable.
My eyes! No.
You're saying his Ohio is showing.
We're going to
You're
blind
skinny.
the God Killer with tasty whiteness.
After this, I think it might be better to let the world end, Irk.
Hey guys, this is
It might be
psychological
better.
torment 'cause it sounds like psychological torment.
Go ahead, Irk.
Pretty sure this violates the Geneva Convention.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Seems like Irk was starting to laugh.
Yeah. He sees Gareth in the ridiculously outsized armor, carrying a dagger, and he just laughs. Oh, Gareth. I know you better than that. You always have a plan, don't you?
No plan, Urk, as he takes his bag of holding and throws it away from him.
How many times have you lied to me? To this party?
Too many times.
So why should Irk believe a word you say about Luther?
I will be fair. Desperate times call for desperate measures. But as you've said, I always have a plan. And my plan now is to get you all through this encounter alive. And what you don't know, Irkbluz, is my entire plan rests on sacrificing myself to save you all.
Then it sounds like you don't need Irk or Luther.
Maybe
Yet you stand in my way.
then strike me down. I have nothing to cast magic. My staff is in that bag. My robes are in that bag.
Put them
Strike
back
me
on,
down.
please! Put them back on!
Yeah, please
Linnea's
put them
still
back on.
behind him,
Put them
seeing
back
his
on.
pasty butt just from the backside of the armor.
Linnea's literally just standing right outside the entrance to the temple, leaning there with Luthor next to her. Because she doesn't think there's anything she could say here. It also
If
has
you
the
do-
view of Gareth's pasty white ass, and I think she wants to cry about it.
If you do not trust me, then strike me down. But I tell you right now, Irkbluz Hel'torth, I trust you. I trust you with my life. I do not expect you to do the same with me. As I have broken the trust of this group time and time again for my own well-being. But now, we have one thing left to do. Potentially two, but at least one.
You're losing us, Eric. You're losing us, Gareth.
As I told Jade, we have suffered through much together. And for this, I will not strike you down. But if you continue to protect that tuskless worm, I will not stand beside you either. You are no tribe.
I once thought that the most stubborn creature on this multiverse was myself. But now I stand corrected. Irkbluz Hel'torth. You want to fight? He throws the dagger at Irk. Probably doesn't even reach it. Because I only have a strength 4.
With how far you are, you're like, you want to
It
fight?
goes
You
like
throw it
a
like
foot.
15 feet in front of you, like didn't even get close to him.
He puts his hands up in a very crude boxing stance, and he walks towards Irk. If it's a fight you want, Irk, I'll give you a fight.
No fight. There would be no glory in killing you now. All I wanted was Luther.
He is a Waychild, much like myself. One of the same cloth. Strike us both. In a way, I killed your family, your clan. And you have forgiven me.
And yet now you insult me by protecting that murderer.
You're right. I cannot prove that Luthor did not have a hand in killing your family.
And yet you defend him, but claim good intentions.
Doesn't
And
have
Eric's gonna take a step
doesn't
forward.
Linnea have Zone of Truth?
And I cannot.
Yeah, I do.
I cannot prove that scroll in my bag will help us. It may damn us all to death. But I am willing to take a leap of faith. What say you, Irkbluz Hel'torth? We've stood side by side many times. In fact, there are times you used to refuse to let me cast magic on you. But yet, during the fight with Morthos, you accepted the gift of flight. You trusted me then. Trust me now. And if
Honest, I thought I just jumped really far. I didn't know that was magic.
it turns out that all is for naught, then you can forget I exist. And we will go our separate ways. What say you, Irkbluz Hel'torth?
I think in this moment, Irk would reflect back on all the moments of camaraderie and like friendship and just like working together, banding together, kind of forming this party out of, you know, a group of misfits who just find themselves coincidentally together on the street that none of them really understand. And thinking back on all their major battles with Reisfeld, with Morthos, with the Scientist, the False Hydra, the Beholder, their trek through the Tower of Memories, the difficult decisions they've had to make along the way, but still that bond of togetherness forged through adversity and through this shared understanding that they all held a common goal. But now, for the first time, looking at all the faces of his party members, trying to convince him to return and to set aside his animosity for the one person he has been vocally against the entire time. There's almost like a shattering of this illusion, I guess, to him, where it feels like they don't share necessarily a common purpose anymore, and it calls all of those bonds into question in his mind. That it seems like they want him to abandon his pursuit of Luther, in pursuit of this common good of defeating the God Killer, which
Just briefly, dude.
but again, it's the lesson learned of like, they tried to do this with Rice. They delayed in doing what needed to be done, and it cost the lives of all the Drak that were in the Kalrez ruins. It happened with Morthos. We had, you know, multiple moments of confrontation, but rather than take care of him right away, the party went behind each other's backs and tried to make deals with him, and it ended in, you know, Linnea's father being killed, and more untold suffering for the centaurs. And so just kind of realizing like there's a pattern that's formed, and Irk sees it happening again, this time with ostensibly taking everything from him, and yes, the party's begging him, not begging, but exhorting him to trust them. And it's just, given the track record, I don't think he can. I think he trusts maybe their intention, but I don't think that he, like, at best, I think he trusts some of their intention. I don't think that he believes that they are making the correct choice, and they are actively impeding him from making what he believes is the correct choice. And so when faced with the decision of either fight his party, his tribe, the people that he's come, his family, or go his separate way, he would choose the latter.
So then what do you say to him, Irk?
Gareth Waychild, you can go fuck yourself.
And Irk's gonna turn around and leave the tomb.
Irkbluz Hel'torth, you say you can take it. But today, you proved when your back is against the wall, you're nothing more than a coward. I think you are walking away now, because now you are faced with your own mortality. You haven't faced anything like the God Killer before. None of us have. And now you will walk away. You abandon us for some stupid reason. You're a coward. A coward. Walk away. Tail tucked between your legs. Remove your tusks. Coward.
Who's ready to
Get
watch
some
Gareth
ground.
die? Because I'm ready to watch Gareth die. What the fuck?
Well, Irk,
So it's been
how do you
great
respond
playing
to
with
that, though?
Gareth and Irk.
I imagine he's like shouting this at Irk as Irk has turned and is walking. And rather than give it any sort of acknowledgement, Irk is just gonna like white knuckle grip on God Smasher, and turned away from the party, so they hopefully cannot see it. Like a tear slides down his cheek as he continues his way out of the tomb.
He continues his way out, and Gareth will run up and punch him.
Gareth's really throwing it all out here,
You
guys.
Gareth is
Coward!
trying.
Captain Hel'torth. More like
I'll
Coward Hel'torth.
This is-
I guess I'll say like it's very obvious he's running up because the armor is like clanking very loudly as you're walking.
Oh,
Irk.
fuck yeah.
And you feel him like punch you in the back of the head, but it literally doesn't do anything.
No,
because
even if I hit him, which I can't because he's wearing armor.
yeah, it's like Gareth's knuckle is bleeding after hitting you.
Oh, wait.
Can
What is your armor class?
It's 18.
Oh, shit. I
Oh,
can
hell.
hit him. Hold on a sec.
Roll, you got this, Gareth!
Oh god.
Fuck, I rolled a 19!
Okay,
But
goddamn.
my unarmed
No
strikes
way.
do no damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but they hit.
So you just get punched in the back of the head. But it does no damage. You just feel him punch you in the back of the head. This is the first time Gareth has ever struck you.
Ah.
I think this is the first time Gareth has struck anyone.
No, he's.
It's
That's
true.
fair.
Has Gareth not hit? I thought Gareth hit Linnea at one point.
I don't
think
think
so.
so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he
did.
could.
I
I
slapped
think
her
he-
across the face and cast Gift of Alacrity on her.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When I went into the
But
battle
that's
with
not
my
the thing.
dad, because it was like, you're stupid.
You're stupid. You smell weird. Gah!
Irk, do you keep walking?
I think he would attempt to. I mean, let me know if this works. But he would just kind of pick Gareth up by the scruff, like of the armor, and just yeet him back into the tomb. Would you
Give
make me roll
me-
for that?
I'd make a strength check at advantage.
Okay.
We'll do athletics check because he's
Okay, all right.
not very heavy.
Contested
I was gonna say-
acrobatics?
Contested
probably-
acrobatics.
I probably can't win this.
Watch Gareth
Alright.
actually dodge and then like land another blow.
Two.
Nope, never mind. That's a 1. Or that's a 2.
Oh,
Literally peak,
oh,
guys.
oh, hold on.
I don't think he's gonna beat a 29.
That's 29. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
goodness.
I have a spell.
What'd you say hold on for, Linnea?
I have an idea, and it's kind of absolutely
Gareth?
insane, but it might work.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Guys, Linnea has a plan.
But for the first time, Linnea has a plan.
But Irk, you just grab onto him as he was like he rushed at you. Who left? Oh, that was Brillow.
Brillow.
Brillo, no!
And you just walk him a bit back before you throw him back into the entrance he just came from.
Okay, this is gonna be absolutely wild, but I'm ready for this.
Okay.
And as he does, sorry, Urk is just gonna shout, "And don't let me see you again."
Linnea's going to pick up Luthor, who she's standing next to, and throw and like run over and throw him in front of Urk.
Okay.
Before she does this, she's going to cast where is it? She's gonna cast Warding Bond.
What does Warding Bond do again?
Hold on. Let me read it.
It bonds.
It bonds. Warding Bond.
Bonds.
You touch another creature that is willing and create a mystic connection between you two until the spell ends. While the target is within 6 feet, they get a plus to AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage. However, each time they take damage, you take the same amount.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Warding Bond on Luthor and say, trust me, and then throw him to Urk and say, have him.
You run past Gareth as he's thrown back into the chambers. Luthor goes, "Wait, what the hell are you doing?" And Luthor lands about 10 feet away from you, Urk, onto his face. He goes, "My nose! That's just got fixed." And he looks up at you. "Oh. Hello, Irkbluz."
You're giving me his life.
You know full well that we can't defeat the God Killer without you. So have him.
Brillow, Jade, you guys are watching this happen too, and Gareth is like laying on the ground, struggling to get back up from the armor.
Gareth, know that I do this for the good of everyone. And also, I'm not particularly torn up about it if whatever versions of Luthor end up under God Smasher.
Why now? Why did you stand against me before, sister?
I never stood against you. But if this is what
That
you
is
need
not
to stay
what I
with
saw.
us, if this is what you need to stay with us, then do it.
You matter more than Luthor. By
I have another.
any
I have a
degree of
spell I can
measurement.
cast that can prove that he is telling the truth. But if you
or
only,
if he's
you,
not,
if you only want to kill him, then do it.
The worlds will be better off without his like. The truth will be written by my hammer.
You hear that voice echoing in your head again, Urk. Is
Good. Do it.
Oh.
I
Show
have-
them the true Urk.
I have done nothing but stand by your side.
if the truth is written by weapons, then you're no better than Luthor.
Is that you talking, Urk? Or is it the sauce?
she's gonna
Gareth, you're still on the ground.
Linnea's
This is not
gonna-
a good time.
Linnea's gonna pull out her the god-killing longsword and slice across her hand, as as blood is dripping down her arm. Go, I share blood with an orc. I made an oath to his people that I have not broken. These tusks are not just for show. I
These tusks were
sided
made
with
for
you
walking.
against Jade. When she tried to protect her father, I sided with you and Gobgool. And I have sworn to you that I will kill Luthor, but not some random man who is apparently a mirror image of the one who hurt us. But if you want to kill him, kill him. If that's what it takes for you to stay, then kill him. But you injure all of us as well. Because if he has information that can kill the God Killer, that can kill the true Luthor, then it might just save us. But if vengeance is more important than all of the realms, then get your vengeance.
We have gotten this far without him.
No, we didn't. He's been helping us the entire time. Like against the Basilisk, where he saved you.
Gareth said it himself. He already has a plan. And he's the only one that needs to die.
Then kill him. Be the orc you are.
What is... So... You want to use a plan that'll kill one of your friends? Just so that you can take revenge on someone that has been helping you the entire time, just like us?
I would like to point out, she didn't hide that she cast a spell. I just don't think Irk knows what the spell is.
Yeah, probably not.
No, he's definitely not. Yeah, or not gifted in the arcane, really.
I would predict that Irk what's his face? What's his name? Luthor probably has a similar health pool to mine, so I'm hoping this works. Because there's no way you just gave us, like, NPC health pool of Luthor. There's no way.
Irk is, I think, I think there's some hesitation because part of what you're saying is, but it's what everyone's been saying, but it's also, you know, here's the moment, right? So I guess there's a part of him that thinks like maybe there's a chance that he knows something we don't. Can I make like an insight check as I'm like looking into his eyes?
Yeah,
Just
go
try and
ahead.
get a sense of that. Because everyone keeps saying like we need this. You know, he knows how to help us beat the God Killer, and I.
Yep.
Can somebody give him advantage?
Hey, Irk, you want some inspiration?
If you're willing to give it here, yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm willing to give it.
Isn't Linnea still the only one of us that hasn't given an inspiration?
No, I'm
No,
the
I
only one.
haven't given it
I'm the only
either.
one that has, I think.
Yeah, Linnea
I
gave
don't
it
think
to me
anyone else
earlier.
has given inspiration yet.
Oh wait, so reset
I'm
this
not-
time?
There we go.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Okay,
Hold
that's
on.
a nat
Where's
20
the
on the
meme?
ins.
Where's the meme? Our nat 20.
Our
Bar
nat
nat
20.
20, yeah.
Our nat
Sorry.
20.
Irkbluz, you look into his eyes, gripping God Smasher with an intensity and a fire. He looks at you and says, I will not stop you. But I did not hurt you or your people.
My name is Irkbluz Hel'torth. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You sense a truth in him. As there, what Brillow said earlier, there seems to be a sorrow, almost as if he's trying to pay recompense for sins done that he never even did. But then as quickly as you feel that, another voice chimes in.
He lies. Kill him now.
God.
Why are you hesitating?
Out of the corner of your eye, you can see it. Warlord Irk.
Why are you waiting? Look what they've done to you. They stand against our enemy, and he is right there for the offering. You told me you were stronger because of your failures. There's your biggest one. Prove it now.
Shut up. I decide what I do.
No. Kill him now.
In Orc,
There's
as Linnea
ahead.
takes a few steps forward, she's gonna say, "Do you know what I asked the ruins above my head to say?"
What?
Linnea Elmtemper. Elmtemper. This is actually what they say, deadass, in Sylvan. I'm not even kidding. There are no left of my clan.
Nor mine.
You are my brother, Irk. And I want to get vengeance for your people, but this man... This is not the man who did that to you.
She lies.
How can you be so certain?
As I said,
You-
look into his eyes.
We know
These aren't
only
the
what
eyes
Gareth has
of
told us.
Give me 10...
I did not
Give me 10
know
minutes.
what Gareth told us. I was
I have a spell. One that...
Gareth.
Shows
Gareth
the
finally
truth.
makes his way back on, like back up, like a turtle. Just.
If you wait 10 more minutes, I can cast a spell. One that will
She's stalling.
show us
Kill him now.
any lies. It will also tell me if he purposely lies, or if he denies the magic of the spell. And if he does not let the spell take effect, or if he lies, we kill him.
Irkbluz, kill him now.
But if he does not, we find the Luther who hurt you. You saw the other version of me. She was cruel. There are two versions of... We know that that is true. But if this is the
Don't
Luthor...
listen to her words. Kill her now.
Remix, everybody! But if this is the version... If this is a person who wishes to help us, then we find the real one. And if this is the version who hurt you, if this is the version who killed your people, then you and I will slay him together. I will hold him. I will bathe in his blood the same that you will.
You are weak.
And I'll help
just
as
as
well.
I thought you would be.
Restraint is strength, Irk. Fuck, words are hard.
Earth.
Earth.
Be stronger.
Mercy is strength. One that many cannot harness. And one that, yes, can burn you, but also can give you great peace. Let me cast my spell.
Irk, with your own reasoning, I should get vengeance against you for killing my family. What say you? Should I slay you where you stand, or trust the orc you've become?
Can you slay him where he stands?
You're welcome to try.
You want me to try? Fine. I will try.
Linnea's gonna start casting her spell,
Take it.
hoping that Irk trusts him, and hoping that Gareth doesn't throw like a fireball at her. I'm casting Zone of Truth, by the way.
And it'll take 10 minutes.
And I'm also gonna look at Luther and say, while I'm casting, if you do not fail, if you do not let this spell take effect, I will kill you.
Oh, trust me, I'd prefer to just let it fail.
Alright, and I'm gonna start casting.
Irk, you feel a pressure on your shoulder. You look over. You see Warlord Irk. He says,
Wait, don't trick snatch him.
Do it now.
What do you do, Irk?
I will wait for Linnea and her spell.
No, you will not.
She bears the blood oath. She is not tuskless.
She is an imposter. Slay him
You
now.
are an imposter.
You dare go against your oath. You dare go against your people.
Is that Luther? Wait, hold on, is that Luther? Did you guys hear that in the voice?
Yeah, is this?
Oh,
Luther?
oh,
Hold up,
oh,
hold up,
oh,
hold up,
oh,
hold up.
oh, wait a minute!
Linnea's in the closet.
Alula sent himself to the closet with that
Wait,
one.
hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Can I vibe check the voice?
100%.
Vibe check the voice?
Do an insight check.
Oh my
Irkbluz is the
God.
Can I
only one
help
who
him?
knows that the voice is there, so no one would be able to help him.
Can
The-
Borthos hear the voice?
Oh god damn it.
You can have my
Borthos
session.
cannot.
DM.
Or-
I did.
You
I
can have
did
my
a
session,
Really fucking good recap.
Irk.
I worked really hard
Session,
on that
okay.
recap. Okay, so also session. Never mind. I'm gonna sit back down. Sorry, I got excited.
Okay, 19.
Yes.
This vision you see of Warlord Irk is flickering.
Oh no.
It seems to keep switching between you and Luther. He's in your head. He wants you to kill the one in front of you.
Oh shit.
He is a traitor. Kill him now.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh damn, that was close, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, did I just save the session? Did I do it? Did I do it, guys?
I was ready to end it when Irk was walking off, and I was in my mind. I'm
It was-
thinking,
it was-
damn, Luther's plan
Yeah.
is working exactly as it should have.
Thank you for
Yeah,
that
low-key.
DM. Mwah.
Thank you. No, thank you to Gareth, because I'm pretty sure he saved it
Oh yeah.
by just running up the stairs and punching him
Do I,
and going.
am I like am I like seeing him? Am I like world, or is he just a
Is he just what?
voice in my head, or am I like
You're
Like
physically
other
seeing
Irk.
him.
where is he standing?
He is standing literally next to you, like hand on your shoulder.
I'm gonna
Can
like
we see him?
None
don't
of
see
you
any?
can.
Okay.
I'm gonna like try and elbow him in the face. Get away
Alright.
from me, you liar.
I'm good. How are you? I'm staying, helping clear out my father's old apartment. I'm Larry's son. Oh,
Hold on a second.
yep. Sorry.
No, you're good. You go to elbow him, and it just phases through as a shadow moves through you to the other side. It says,
You are no orc. You are worse than tuskless. You are
no
deframed.
orc. You are no orc either. You are Luther. You are the Luther I must slay.
you guys can hear
Not
him.
this weak sack of flesh.
I pull out Executioner and start scanning for this other Luther.
Linnea's very focused on her spell, but she's kind of looking at Irk with an eyebrow raised, like, I swear to God, if I find Luther, when I find you, Luther.
He's like talking to the wall, basically.
At the wall, Irk.
Irk, what's wrong?
He's
You
in my head.
No. I am just you. Kill him. Avenge your people. And
Gareth,
slaughter the rest.
Gareth, can you dispel magic? Do you have any spells? Do you have any arcane energy left? I don't know what the fuck spell
I
slots
do.
are.
Luther stands up and runs to Irk. Grabs onto your head, Irk.
What the fuck?
Get
and
away
casts
from me.
Dispel magic. He says,
You
the visage disappears from your mind. Irkbluz.
Just gonna
Can I
shove
just
Luther
tackle
off of him.
Luther?
What did you do?
He stumbles back. I stopped him. He's been with you this whole time. Those experiments weren't just tests. He's been tracking all of you this whole time through you.
Kinky, I think?
stopped
Oh,
that.
fuck!
Wait, this explains. Holy shit! This explains so much. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Oh my
I
god.
put an end to that, so he no longer knows any of your whereabouts or actions.
Uh-oh.
I
That
just
means
wasn't
every
sure
time-
if he had done it until now.
And if you
I
wait
mean-
like 8 more minutes, we can confirm this. with
No,
my spell.
wait.
You know what? That confirms that Luthor has been present every time you two have intimacy time.
Oh! Oh no! Because Luther wasn't watching us; he was watching Urg. That just means Urg, like, oh.
So wait,
He-
so
he
when
saw when
Urk came in and said, "I threw up,"
Yeah.
that
Oh,
was Luther?
oh, man.
He also watched Irk throw up in first person.
Yeah,
There's
he
that.
saw. That's gross. That's nasty. Yikes.
He has so much footage of Irk picking his nose right now. Insane.
There's
When
a
he
couple
thinks no
times
one's
he'll
looking.
watch his butt, and he watches him like smell his fingers, like.
That was a good one.
He like wiped a booger on Gareth's cape when he thought no one was looking. Kind of stuff.
Oh goodness. Irkbluz, what do you do?
He's just kind of in shock, I think, because like this all almost like did so terribly, and just with that realization, I think like with that nat 20 on the insight check, I think he, and especially after what just happened, I think he, as much as his whole being doesn't want him to, he can't deny it. Like he believes what Luther has said. This Luther.
Can we call him L? Can we call him L, guys?
Can we call him like
Coolther?
Junior?
Coolther.
Coolther.
Chilther.
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 Chilther. That's Chilther, boys.
Chilther. Put him on the chill little guy.
Yeah,
I got you guys.
Chilther.
Chilther.
He believes Chilther,
I'm-
as it were.
I'm still casting my spell.
There you go.
Still locked
There you go.
in.
You absolutely should, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did you change it on the roll 22?
Yeah, I changed it on the roll 20.
Oh my god.
It's Chilther now.
Wait, have you been on a map
I
this
ju-
whole time?
There's no actual maps. I moved your guys' tokens around to be like where you would currently be on the
Oh,
map.
I wasn't looking at any of that shit, but thanks.
Hey, wait. Brillow's guard is all the way over here. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. No, he's right here. Been right
What do
here.
you mean
hold on.
Brillow's guard. Is that a certain
Chilther.
penis face?
Chilther. I love Chilther. Has 10 minutes passed yet, DM, please?
It's getting
Oh
close.
God.
So Irkbluz, you say you believe him.
I almost killed you all.
And it was only because he was tricking you. Irkbluz, you did not do this of your own volition.
In nomine Patriot Cite. My spell is almost done.
In nomine Patri et Filii Spiritus Sancti.
On the start speaking
Your
Creek
spell
and it's like,
finishes, Linnea.
Justran. I like come head, come be screw.
Dorime, intisiro atapare dorime. You finish casting your spell.
I cast it on like in a 15 feet radius, and I say, Luther, in the circle.
All right, all right. He stands back up and brushes himself off. As he steps into the circle.
Could
Do I sense that he fails the save?
He chooses to fail.
Yep. And then it says, I think I always have had DMs say that like the light like will turn like red or something when they lie. I don't know how you want to do it.
By rules as it goes, I believe they experience like a shock, like a zap. so they like physically
like that,
feel a visceral pain, and you can see them react to it if they lie.
Sick. Luthor, tell me your name is Gareth.
Okay, my name is Gareth. Son of a bitch.
Do you see? If he lies, it'll shock him.
Yes, and I do nothing but
Luthor,
tell.
what's
the
your
truth.
favorite television show?
What's a television?
Shock him! Shock him! He's lying! Shock him!
He's not lying.
He's lying!
Oh, I'm so mad. Guys, the casting time was 1 action, the duration is 10 minutes.
There you go.
Well, if
Urk,
you're
let's-
ritually casting it.
You know, I
Urk,
also...
you have stepped into the zone of truth. Would you like to willfully fail, or do you want to roll against it?
I'm fine. Yeah, if I'm in the zone, then
I'm in the zone.
Cool.
get in
Hello,
the zone.
zone.
Hello,
Alright.
zone.
Luther,
Peak.
did you kill Urk's family? Urk's tribe?
Of course not.
Not yet.
Have you done anything to harm any of us?
Yes.
What?
He looks to Brillow. He was the first that I harmed, and he was the last.
What did you do?
Brillow just, I'll fucking kill you!
I need some clarification, Chilther.
He was the
Children.
first that I commissioned to become the God Killer. And after seeing what he had become in the torture that had been lain, I could no
You-
longer continue.
You what?
Linnea's also gonna make sure that she's in the zone of truth. And she's gonna fail to save.
Okay.
Just in case Ernest wants to ask.
You what?
I think he said that he was,
Oh, he left. Brillow just left.
Oh, bye, Brillow.
He's back. I am sorry, Brillow Acre.
Yeah.
At the time, I was doing the will of my kingdom. But I could no longer go through with it after seeing the suffering that had been caused.
How many of my people did you do this to? Just me?
He
How
remained
many other
silent.
god killers were there? Answer.
Too many.
You have a specific number?
He shakes
And if
his
you
head.
don't, just ballpark it.
42.5.
If I had to guess, thousands.
Christ.
Oh shit, that's more than 42.5.
That's a lot.
That's like
Brillow
more than I
Acre
can
was
count.
the closest we had to a success. Yet, 99% completion, and he would not submit to rule, keeping his free will, making him another failure.
Urk, do you have any questions for Luther?
Are you
But
the
when I-
one that make orcs kill Gareth's family?
I did no such thing. The Gareth Waychild, my cousin from my timeline, I remember still resides as the Great Flame. I, unfortunately, due to my non-compliance with the kingdom, was banished.
else have questions for Luther? Or for myself or Irk?
Do you have your mother's sugar cookie recipe? It was delicious. I remember that now.
I do not know it by memory, but I'm sure I have it somewhere.
Back to... Then why, when I saw your eyes, was I the only one you looked at and actually felt remorse for? Because I survived?
At the time, it was just animals, just experiments.
My people were never animals. You literally kidnapped children.
Hey Luther, when we said genocide, this is not what we meant. What the fuck, dude?
I was not aware of their intelligence. I was just brought them. It wasn't until you, when you got further along in the process and began to grow, that I realized your intelligence, your bipedal movements, even your speaking language, was not due to our experiments, but to something else entirely. And by then it was too late.
Were you the one who came and got me in the Fae? Told me you knew where my people were?
I am not. I did not know most of you until another version of me decided to capture me.
I'll be so honest, guys. I forgot I had Zone of Truth this entire time. We really could have solved this. Like,
We
30
really could have
minutes.
solved this like
Yeah,
2
yeah,
hours
blame
ago,
Linnea.
guys.
Like,
This
I was looking at my spells and I saw the like warding bond and I was like, oh perfect. And then right below it I saw Zone of Truth and I went, oh shit, I fucked up, didn't I?
I mean, to be fair, I personally still think it would have taken a similar level of convincing beyond
yeah.
just casting Zone of Truth. So it's not time wasted, but I do see.
I think Linnea was like, I'll offer him, like how she thought about it was like, I'll offer him to kill, and then if I can get him to soften, I'll be like, I have another spell that will fix this shit. Like it was like getting his guard down a little bit.
Not gonna lie, I was prepared to have Irk just split from the party and have him play the Zeus cleric.
That's what I discussed with doing.
I
It was getting really close there for a minute.
don't think you would understand. I wouldn't have let that happen. I would have been like, GM, we're stalling the campaign. We're getting Irk back. No, get this cleric away from me. Who's this asshole? It would have been retcon all over.
I mean, hey, you guys could have taken extra side sessions to try to get Irk back.
I would have never let Irk go. Irk is like, Irk and Linnea are like, they are siblings. They love, like, she loves him. She would never. That's her brother. That's her baby brother.
I'll be honest though, like it was so close. Like he was already on the way out, I think, when everyone tried to catch up with him, and I think up to that point, like he was still pretty resigned to walking away.
Anyway,
Pretty sure the only reason you've changed your mind so far is because Linnea was able to point out that voice was changing, and she's like, "Was that Luther?"
It's yes, a combination between that and the nat 20 on the.
I would like to point out,
are the two
I
serious reasons.
feel really bad if that counted as metagaming, but like I heard a little bit of that like gravel almost, and I went, no fucking way, and like that was an actual dead ass. That's why I went to the closet, man. That was fucking crazy.
No, a little bit of that, like, it probably was, but also I think you were heavily alluding to it by like having the voice changer like kind of cut in and out between like the higher pitch and like the Irkbluz pitch.
I thought it was just like you denying that side of you. I didn't think it was Luther until I heard that like little bit of like Irk, and I was like, that little bitch.
Yeah, as a player, I didn't pick up on that route. I don't know. I think it's fair to say maybe Irk.
No,
Yeah.
I think Irk, I think this is a big moment for all of us, because, like, we haven't really trusted each other since Ragbar.
No, I mean, and we've more or less, like, we've just about fumbled every single one of our encounters with, like, big boss characters.
Yeah.
And it's cost a lot of lives so far. So his, like, hesitation and, like, I'm not gonna trust you. I don't trust you guys. I trust myself. Because I know the best thing to do is kill him. Just no questions asked. Like, makes sense given our precedent. So,
Anyway.
a very difficult decision. Yeah.
Any more questions?
Does anyone else have questions before I drop the spell? Well, okay.
Were you the one that saved Irk from lava?
I was. In fact, that's the reason I got captured.
Why do you do that? Could have taken it.
True, he could have.
Could've.
I did it because I wanted you to succeed.
Honestly, we really shouldn't have killed the basilisk. Like, that was a wrong move on our part. We killed a lot of... We, like, damaged an ecosystem irreparably, I believe.
I have
You
one final
cannot blame
question.
me. I was not there.
I have regrets.
What do you-
I have regrets.
What'd you say, Brillow?
What are you gonna do to make up for it? For all the thousands of my people that you killed?
Help save the rest of the multiverse. And kill the other version of me.
And for now, I forgive you.
Does anyone else have any truths? From anyone. Anyone can step into the circle. I know that we have...
Utho,
Go ahead.
sorry, I just really wanted to ask, what part of the chicken is the nugget?
Oh my god.
You'd be surprised, but the nugget actually is not chicken. It is an artificial construct.
Zap him. Zap him. That's a lie. Zap him.
There's no zap.
There's zap.
I mean, it is chicken, but it's like the remnants of chicken.
Not in this universe, baby.
Oh god. I know that we have had a hard time trusting each other since Ragbar. Since I betrayed you all. But if we want to defeat the God Killer, we have to be a team. So if there's any grievances, anything you want an answer to, step in the circle or ask.
I actually have a question for Irkbluz.
Hit it, girl.
What?
Would you be willing to trust me on this adventure, so we may kill the true Luther together?
I'd trust you about as far as I could throw you.
I mean, that's pretty far, Irk.
Which is to say, not a lot, but still kind of a bit.
He's satisfied with that answer. Is there anybody else?
I have a question for Linnea
Yes, sir?
and the rest of you.
Everybody in the circle! Get in the circle, ladies and gentlemen!
Everybody in the truth
In
circle.
the toy circle! This is family bonding!
Yep.
As Gareth finally gets all of his stuff back on.
No one was paying attention, but he was completely butt naked.
Oh god.
No, Jade was distinctly aware that he was butt naked and was desperately trying not to look.
Except for his fishnets. Remember, he wears fishnets under his...
Oh,
At all
right.
times.
My bad.
God.
Well, we could
It's a
see
wizard
that
thing.
through
You
the
wouldn't
armor.
understand.
Everyone in this
Everyone, including Brillow's guard, gets into the circle.
Do they all not pass their check? Or they all purposely fail?
No, I willingly fail.
Gareth?
Brillow's guard willingly fails and go, I love Brillow.
Hold on. I just want to see if I pass.
Oh, you'd pass. Oh, trust me, you'd pass. It's a 16, and it's a whiz save.
No, I think it's a charisma save, isn't it?
It is a Christmas saving throw. That's not a pass.
Gareth would have failed.
Gareth would have failed. Cool.
It is a crit save. DC 16. You actually got a 9, not a 6, because you got +3 because you're near me.
Oh, yay!
Still fails, though.
Still fails.
All right, ask your question to Linnea and everyone else.
Clearly, Irk was wrong. My question is, can you forgive me for mistrusting you?
You are my brother, Irk.
He like hangs his head in shame.
I will always forgive you and I will always trust you. I get shocked. No, I'm kidding.
Damn! By your own spell, no.
By my own spell.
You
That's
motherfucker.
really good.
You bitch.
That's it! Pulls up the hammer, smashes Luke Chilther.
Hits Chilther,
Matches
which,
Chilther.
by the way, would still hurt me because they stab it for an hour.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
no.
What about the rest of you?
Go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Gareth. Um,
Damn.
Irk, you have nothing to apologize for. You're already forgiven.
Jake gets shocked, sorry.
Although I wish I could have punched this Luther again, and then he gets shocked. Alright, fine. Fine. I wanted to shoot him with the executioner. That's it. Okay, I didn't get shocked. See, it's the truth.
Gareth?
Irk, the only reason I keep you around is to carry my stuff. Oh, sorry.
Okay, real quick, I love the idea of us admitting our own lies. That's sexy as hell. I'm loving it. Continue.
I hope you like my version of Zone of Truth.
I love your version of Zone of Truth.
Irk, I said it once and I'll say it again. I will stand by you in battle. But please, this time, can I wear my own clothes?
Literally no one is stopping you.
I speak for all of us where I say I never want to see you naked ever again.
That was your call, not mine.
Never
And
again.
And I do have to admit that I was fibbing just a little bit. I can still cast magic without my shit. Just only certain spells.
Fucking knew
It's
it.
shocked.
Get shocked.
He doesn't get shocked because that's true.
Wait, Gareth, you can cast magic when you have metal on.
Oh shit. Brillow's really gone chaotic.
He said, wait, you can cast magic when you have metal on.
So apparently
Alright, I can't.
apparently the metal rule is like so
He got shocked!
good.
He did get shocked!
He did get shocked. He lied.
Lied! Unknowingly, but he lied!
Wait, actually, it's not a lie. If he told a lie, or he told a false.
If he believed it was a truth, then
Yeah.
it wouldn't affect him.
He's in his own charisma.
I thought the metal rule was only for druids.
I think it is only for druids. And
Yep,
even then,
yeah.
it's only like metal
Even-
armor. They can use metal weapons.
Or have like
Yeah,
metal
but what I would say-
bracelets and things
Yeah.
like that. Not
So,
wearing metal, you know.
she's gonna like put her hand into the center. To defeating the God Killer, as a tribe, a family.
Also, I don't know if you guys heard what I said before when I disconnected, but I said that Luther, that for now I forgive you.
We heard that, yeah.
And
Yeah,
that-
we heard that.
I could put. That was honestly, I just wanted to make sure.
That's fair. That's fair.
As of as a family. And I put my hand in the ring too.
Hell yeah.
Brillow, your guard, puts his hand right on top of yours and says, "As a family."
Oh my god.
Who the hell is this guy?
I don't question things anymore.
He's definitely not a penis face, I tell you that.
I'm Brillow's protector, and I will die for him.
No,
this-
hold on.
Hopefully
Wait.
sooner rather than
Is
later.
this just that character from Inside Out that's like, I will die for you, Riley?
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
die for Riley. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
That's pretty much what I'm basing it off of, but it's for
So real.
Brillow.
That's too funny.
Jade
Well,
puts
that
her
makes one of us.
her hand in the middle, I guess.
Lydia's gonna reach out and hold Jade's other hand.
Yeah, we're gay
We're
together.
gay together.
Yeah, we're gay together. What about you, Gareth?
He will put his hand out, but he'll look directly at Irk with a half smile on his face. I guess you can say I bested you in hand-to-hand combat.
Oh dear lord.
We can run that back if you want. Pretty sure Irk threw you across the room.
Hey, quick question. When Gareth says they bested him in hand-to-hand combat, does he get shocked?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Um,
Actually, wait, no,
I'm gonna
because
say no. Yeah.
wait, technically, he did beat him in hand-to-hand combat because Gareth punched him, and Irk didn't fight back.
punch him
He
back. Irk
technically
just-
won.
I didn't punch him back. I picked him up by the scruff of his
threw
neck
him.
and
Ruin.
threw him
I
across
don't
the
think
room.
that's winning, guys. I don't think that's winning.
Well, that's not a. Here's the thing, though.
Hey.
Like,
They call
I mean, he
Technically,
was
Gareth
on the
didn't-
ground and I was still standing. I don't know.
no, you know what? I'm rephrasing.
Gareth
He didn't
Waychild is now
lose.
Gareth Tyson, guys.
I
He
am
beat you.
Gareth,
Gareth Tyson. He
I'm
bit off
Gareth
Irk's ear.
Charlie Sheen, because I'm winning.
Oh my god.
Don't
Irk,
ever
put your
call
hand in.
yourself
Put
that.
your goddamn hand in the center. Be
No, don't put his hand in after that.
Come be a family.
He's just gonna like in his giant like hand just enclose it around every.
Chilthur sits off to the side. He's like, I don't know if you want me to put my.
Stay
Definitely
over
the fuck not.
Stay
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
fuck
Stay over
off.
there.
Stay over there. Stay over there.
Love you though.
It actually, could
Ah,
you
get
could you look
shocked.
away? Could you look away? That kind of
He
uncomfortable.
said, he just goes,
I can give you what
feelings hurt, but I understand.
Maybe-
He walks away. It just leans against the wall.
I forgive
I
you.
will literally kill you.
I forgive, but I don't like you. And I will help.
We love you too, Brillow. Even if you are really weird.
Now that we have settled all this shit, I think it's time to slay the God Killer.
I'd like a nap first. I have like so little of my spells.
No, we're taking a
Oh,
nap.
please.
Don't worry.
Please,
Yeah.
I haven't slept in days.
That's fair. He hasn't slept in over 2
Let's
days.
sleep and then we can go defeat the God Killer. Also,
Okay, let's
Gareth
go.
just
Let's
passes
do that.
out right there.
also
Wait.
just in
I thought we were.
into Jade's
I
like
thought we were taking.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I thought that we were taking a day before we tried to kill the God Killer, so that way we could wait for the cleric.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I mean, we should probably get there as fast as possible. The cleric can probably show up with us, so we should probably start heading there now.
And the skulls
Yeah,
should
he
be
didn't
on
show
their
up
way
there.
as well.
The cleric, it's still going to be about 2 more days before they show up.
And I'm gonna see if I can get a message. If I can
We're
get a
sleeping
message.
for one. We're gonna wait for one.
I might be able to get a message to the centaur. See if any of them can some help us. But interdimensional messages are hard to get through.
Not when you have sending.
That's true.
You all have to remember, we don't have much time.
I just need
Gareth,
4
I
hours.
told you 2 days ago that we have maybe 5 days before it's released.
Yeah, we
Yes.
really gotta get there, guys.
And once I get my rest, I will head out there with you, and the rest of you will follow.
Aye.
As I do not need as much rest as all of you do. So Luthor and I can prepare
we-
for your
We
arrival.
stay together. We do not separate now. We have not before. Okay, we have before, and it's gone really badly, like every time.
Yes.
So we stay together.
But from what I understand, the force field containing the God Killer is waning. We need to reinforce it.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
Together.
Wait,
Together.
I thought we were gonna kill him.
We do
We
need
have
to,
to.
if we can trap him, that is just as good as killing him.
If we trap him,
But
then we bring out the other Luthor. And then we dispatch of him. And then we kill the God Killer.
Hold on one second. Ma'am!
Sorry, alright.
Is that the cat?
Yeah, sorry, she started scratching on the couch. No! Once again. Ma'am?
Can
you know what? I've been through a lot.
pick up the
Yeah.
cat the same way Irk picked up Gareth?
No,
You know,
I
we
just
should
don't
have had
walk
it.
out there and look a little bit
I
intimidated.
think that would
She
be
rolls
animal
in.
abuse.
We're good,
When-
yes.
We should have had it when Irk picked up Gareth by the armor. Gareth just slid out.
He's running around butt naked.
He's
Just
And he would have actually been
He's
the
holding up
ass
his-
wizard.
His fists like fisticuffs. He goes, "Come on, you wanna fight me?"
All
he like
right,
Irk is
slides
like,
out of the
"You get
armor,
the-
falls to the ground, then stabs him in the ankle.
well, I
He starts biting your ankle, Irk.
Points for unexpected.
Linnea's gonna take her hand out of the middle, like go Jade's hand, and kind of go. I still need to hunt. It's been far too long, and I need some time. But when we come back, we rest.
And I've
we go.
casted too much magic in these last couple days. I need a break too. And also, last time, how do I say his name? And can you write it down for me so I don't keep messing it up? I just have really bad memory for names.
It's Borthos.
Borathos.
Borathos.
Oh, so it's Morthos with no.
No, it's Borathos. Borathos.
Borothos, like
Borathos,
Yes.
like
yeah.
Boromir, but like Borathos.
Borathos.
Yes, we want to borrow a Thors.
We can call him Brody for short.
Alright, and Borothors, it has been really full because he ate too many tater tots.
I still don't like that you made a deal with a magical entity, but I can't do anything about it, so I'm going to.
I like tater tots.
Well,
Worry
you
about
guys,
Stop.
well, that came out of Brillo's mouth, by the way. And then,
You guys didn't seem
And
to have a
then-
problem when I made a deal with an unknown entity.
No, I did.
Why
I,
hold it against
I
Brillo?
fully had a problem with that.
Pretty
too.
sure we did.
I've had a problem with any deals with anything, actually, if you recall.
also,
Except with Morthos, obviously.
No, I hated
Luther.
those deals
With
too.
the exception being the being that enslaved your people. Yes.
Well, okay, no, I
Luther,
did
is
that to
Warren
protect
supposed
the
to
party.
fit with me this snugly?
What did you say,
Morthos.
Brillo?
Sorry, not Morthos. I said Luther, is Morthos supposed to be like fit with me this well?
I can't hear you. You're super robotic, and you sound like you're across the room.
Alright. How about now?
That's a little bit better.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, that's
I said-
perfect. What the heck happened?
Okay. Is Borat supposed to be able to like fit within my body so well? Is this like one of the things that you guys did to me? That I can host a party within my body?
Technically, this creature, this primordial, should not have been able to use your body as a vessel. But since you are a failed god killer experiment, that means your god killing core had been emptied for some time. I am assuming it has filled that core, meaning you are a full-fledged god killer.
Wait.
I'm gonna think about the consequences of this. I'm gonna go hunt. Bye, guys.
No, wait, can I come with? I miss spending time with you.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Linnea's gonna come over and like hold Jade's hand and like give her a kiss on the forehead and say, "I love you. I need to do
She
this
gets
on
zapped.
my own." Oh my god, I do not get zapped. Shut up. I love you.
Mm,
I need to do this on my own.
Do you?
Fine.
It's a tradition.
Did you just say that every time you? Did you just say that every time you split up that like bad things
No,
happen
it's
to you?
it's a tradition in my
It's
tribe.
different this time, Brillo. It's different.
A hunt on your own. It's a proof of strength, a proof of commitment. Before battle, we would send out the leader to go and hunt something.
So you're the leader.
Wait, but
Okay, I was the leader when we were with the Basilisk, and I had to go face him, and I was the leader. I'm not saying I'm the leader. I just keep getting told that by different people. So
I'm gonna like.
hey,
Remember your experience in your sword, Linnea. Do you want to be the leader?
maybe.
I thought that we were a democratic republic.
Honestly, half the time it feels like you guys are committing chaos, and I go, no, drop it, no.
Guys, we're the leader.
All right, Linnea's gonna go.
So
I
thought it was anarchy.
I don't.
Wrong
I
again,
don't.
it's
She's
Gareth.
gonna kiss. She's gonna kiss Jade, and then go hunt.
Then
Listen,
go up.
I don't commit chaos.
It's a real
Linnea, I
wet
don't
kiss
think
too. It's a
chaos.
real
I
sloppy
don't
one,
chaos.
DM.
it's a real sloppy one,
Oh,
yeah.
moist.
A real smoocher, you know.
Everyone gets
Snoggin.
their rest.
Snoggin.
And
There's-
that is where we're going to
there's-
end the session.
There's a lot going on in
Lord.
that kiss, if you know what I mean.
What the fuck?
Not how I thought that was going to end, but all right.
Not at all.
Wait, were we not gonna end on Linnea saying that she's absolutely macking out with
God.
Jade?
Hey, I have
They're
to do this on my
macking
own.
Ah,
No, that's
What a-
what
Can we not like, can we not like go into the microphone?
No, it's gonna sound like
Is
that when we go to sleep.
oh,
That's-
no, it's not. Stop. I will not listen. I've already roleplayed too much sex in D&D. I won't do it again.
We don't have to roleplay it.
Not again, please.
Ha ha ha. I mean, unless.
I mean, unless.
I mean, unless. No, I would definitely not want to roleplay that. That would be mega
Quick
uncomfy.
little funny story before the stream ends. I once had to roleplay druid sex where they changed form multiple times. No, I didn't say, was like, maybe we shouldn't because I was a new DM and didn't understand that I probably should go, maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know.
And I also was not I was too new of a DM to realize I could go no.
I've been there.
Big.
God,
The
I've
fade
been
to
there.
black coming in clutch.
Fade to black.
I had some guy.
honestly.
I had some guy make a monk's like subclass, like his own. I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. Where he literally can't take damage.
Oh.
Whoops. That's fucked. Alright, gang. That was a pretty damn good
All right.
session. Thank you guys to
Indeed.
everyone who hung out. I hope you enjoyed watching us go through even more trauma. Can I get a goodbye from Gareth?
Goodbye from Gareth.
Can I get a goodbye from Brillow?
Can you get a goodbye from Brillow?
Can I get a goodbye from Jade?
Can I get a goodbye from Jade?
Can I, of course, get a goodbye from Irk?
I can take it.
And last but not least, our lovely GM. Can I get a goodbye?
Luther will be back.
At least it's not Morthos. And I, of course, am Linnea, also known as AlulaTheDolf, the streamer here. That
Linnea.
helps, I swear to God, that helps make these lovely sessions come to life on Twitch with the help of all these lovely people and, of course, our lovely GM. I hope you enjoyed today's session, and we will see you guys tomorrow for Rise. I'm also hopefully going to do a morning stream if I wake up on time. And as you guys know, there's a reason I'm banned from saying the word nap. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! We're gonna go give some love to one of my favorite streamers. They are everyone's favorite Grizzly, and they're playing Repo, so make sure you give them a bunch of hello howdy highs from the stream over here. We look forward to seeing you guys next week, where that might be the last session of the God Killer campaign. Which will
Oh,
be
yeah, I guess it could.
wild.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Feels weird
another
to
kiss
say.
for all of you. Mwah! I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
howdy, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Lula gets zapped. Lula gets zapped. Zap, 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 zap.